Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage live building hangout. Hope everybody's had a wonderful Saturday afternoon and having a good weekend. And I hope you're staying cool because I'm here to tell you it's smoking hot down here in Georgia town, I'm sure, and many other parts of the country. Uh, it's that time of year. That's all there is to it. Just remember, I will. Well, first of all, I'll be manning the helms for a little while tonight by myself. Fuffa is currently on his way back from his model club meeting. So y'all be patient with me. And please remember the new rules. When Jeff comes in, if I've already got 8, it's fine. I'll leave it at 9. But once somebody backs out and leaves, I'm not gonna allow anybody in. So y'all remember to keep that in mind for me. Real quick too, over at Rumble, we are streaming to Rumble. If there's anybody viewing, I want to say thank y'all. There's no politics here. We are scale model builders, and we laugh and joke and pick on one each other and build models. So, yeah, real quick. Hey, Tosh. Hey, Manuel. Dave, hello from, or Dale, I should say, hello from Vegas. Well, hello from the Augusta area of Georgia. Little Jimmy's already in backstage. Papa Z in the house. Welcome, everybody. What's up there, little Jimmy?
What's up, bro?
How you doing? Can't post comments to some destinations. Oh, okay.
That's right. Doesn't it fuzzy for some reason?
Yeah, it looks like your lens is dirty or something.
Yep, I had crud on my camera. That helped. Well, let me get that.
Cheesecake.
Ooh, magic words.
What's up, Dom? Magic words for Fred. Fred are carrot cake.
Well, mine's cheesecake.
What do you got going on here?
What are you doing?
What you been up to, man? Getting anything done?
Yep, I started a new senior build.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the 32. I cut up a bunch of stuff, and I did too much. I wasn't able to do anything with that. But 56 Chevy, or yeah,
Nice.
I already got kind of back after a little bit.
What you back having it with? 67 Chevelle?
Nothing.
Oh, so you're cutting it out. You're going to tub it. Awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good way to save a kit. Anyways.
Yeah, this is that Ollie's kit, so it's a decent one.
Was that an AMT or a Revell?
This is the monogram. This is that Ollie's one.
Oh, okay.
It's a decent kit. It's got a nice small block Chevy in it, actually.
That's an older kit, but it's been repopped, I'm sure.
Well, that's what's going in it.
A blown Hemi?
Yeah. It's the only blown motor I have without buying something.
Right.
Which will look good.
Do you plan on building you some framing around those wheel wells and making it look like something, or just asking?
Maybe. Depends how much you can see. If I turn the car over and you can't see up in there at all, then probably not.
Okay.
Because I know the
My
back seat
buddy.
will cover all of it. So you won't be able to look down and just see tire. The back seat will cover it.
Right. Get off my ass.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey,
What's up, Mark Jones?
yes.
What's going on? What you been working on this week?
Oh,
I was good working on. I was working on an airplane.
On the airplane?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the one where you showed the pilot last week, right? Let me look at it. Put it back up there. Cost awesome. Nice, buddy. Good job. Good job. Where's your
That's
pops
good,
at?
Upstairs.
He's upstairs.
He's hiding from us. So how
I
you
got-
doing, Andrew?
I glued earlier this week. I glued the fenders down to my chassis, and when I did it became wibble wobbly. So yeah, I had to go in and cut some stuff away over here and drill some holes and all kind of fun stuff when we already put it together.
Oh yeah.
It was sitting nice and flat. The fenders I knew they didn't really sit down on the frame quite. It was a little willy wonky when you put it down, and then when I glued it, it threw everything off. It normally straightens stuff out, but it didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. And that was interesting. Drilling on painted stuff, and so now I got to do some touch-up painting on the chassis.
All right, you gotta love having to cut on already painted stuff.
Oh yeah. But I knew I wasn't twisting didn't want to try twisting clear coat, 2K clear, you can crack it. So I had to make what I had work.
Oh yeah.
And that you painted that, I'm assuming, with Rust-Oleum 2X, little Jimmy.
Oh yeah. The camera, it looks decent on the camera. It's not the greatest. You can kind of see a couple spots in it when the light really hits it, but
What, a little spot of trash?
Just usual Rust-Oleum stupidry.
Rust-Oleum stuff.
Yeah, Rust-Oleum problems. But it'll look good on my shelf. That's why I've never cared about any of that stuff. As long as it looks good enough on the shelf, I'll get it.
Right.
Well, it looks good on the shelf.
Tonight?
It's my ass on the back window.
Everybody must be out enjoying this hot ass weather.
It is hot.
Hey, Butch.
Yeah.
Because I'm here to tell you, there ain't nothing to enjoy down here in Georgia. Woof.
And not here either.
It's hot here.
I worked this morning. The AC went out. Frickin' place. So that was a fun day.
What do you do?
I'd work up here at the Jimmy John's.
Oh, at the Jimmy John's? And the AC went out?
Mm-hmm.
So you making underwear and sweating on them? You sweating on new underdraws?
Good Lord, yeah. But we were having to put away the our delivery, our food delivery or whatever it was. Came today and we were having to put that away. And that was fun.
Food delivery.
Yeah, Jimmy John's. Sandwich shop.
I was thinking, isn't there Jimmy John's? Ain't there a Jimmy John's uh underwear brand?
I could
I
not tell
thought I
you.
made that comment about sweating on new underwear.
I was trying to figure out what that was, and I was just like, okay, that went right over my head. Whatever he meant.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet it was hot, especially if you got ovens going. Now you
Yeah.
get it, don't you? Yeah, especially if you got ovens going. Yeah, I used to hate working manufacturing. I had one point in time where the department I worked in, uh, the vacuum form shop was right behind us. So that equipment's hot to shape plastic and vinyl, and it was literally 20 feet from me. Literally one day I looked down and there was, I thought I had flies and gnats or something swimming around my nuggets until I looked down and saw sweat dripping from my conias. I was like, "Oh my god, it's hot when your nuts drip."
Oh my god, yeah, it was hot up in there, and then putting all the big boxes of like frozen just sticks of bread or whatever, like little dough sticks or whatever, stacking them way up. And she ordered a bunch, so they were stacking, and the dude was stacking them, and I was just kind of handing them to him. The freaking thing started falling back, and he moved out the way, and my dumb ass was like, I can catch this, and I put my arm up, and it jerked my shoulder back, and man, my shoulder hurts. I did something to my shoulder doing that. I could feel it. Like I put my arm up and stiffened it, and it jerked it back real hard. Man, that doesn't feel good.
Right. Hey, Mark. Oh, Mark Jones. Okay, Mark. Like I told you, I'm in no hurry, man. I'm in absolutely no hurry. You see how slow I build, so take your time. I don't even know. I got some ideas for some trucks in the future, but nothing I'm doing anytime soon. So don't get in no hurry for me, man. Yeah, you got to run outside, Dale, and run back in, don't you? That blows. All right, I need to figure out what I want to do.
I should have went and picked up some paint today. I thought about that and I never did. My package from Marcy came in.
I'd have been scared to open that. Fuski, man, that is an awesome kit. The only thing I'm gonna tell you might have problems with is the hood. I personally had the problem, and I've seen some people on some of the Facebook groups say the same thing. The hoods are a little warped.
I watched a couple of your videos on when you built it, and I haven't checked the hood yet. I just thought about that.
Yeah, you'll just get it in some really really hot water. I mean hot, almost boiling hot water, and let it get good and warm, and then you need to bend it past the shape you want it, and hold it there until it cools, and once it starts to cool, it'll spring back. I didn't get mine far enough, and all I did was use a blow dryer, and it went back. It didn't completely go back into the warp shape, but it did go back into the warp shape.
I'm looking at it. Man, you know what?
Place it on the body. Just place it on the body.
Talking about, dude, I gotta cut it off. Where's my snipper? It doesn't look.
In effect until Sunday,
Really?
14th, 6:45 p.m.
Snip that portion. No.
Yours is good?
Yeah.
Good. I don't know if like, you know, maybe it was a couple shipments that was on a container too long or something coming from China. I don't know what particularly caused the warpage in some of the kits, but
maybe,
Britta,
I spoke too soon. Hang on. No, I just didn't have it on there all the way. No. Measuring the top up with it.
well, yeah, Mark, that's the whole hood though.
You can measure the top up.
Some people have had problems with the hood on that Foose Cadillac being a little warped. I personally did.
Yeah, the first couple videos I watched of people building it, they didn't mention anything about that, and then yours and a couple others did. So, probably upstairs, but no, it's not. Maybe a little, but nothing like crazy. Like,
Yeah, mine was pretty bad.
that's the. I think my windshield's bent like it got crushed in the box, and the windshield's bent back a little bit. I might have to bend the windshield up a little bit. Or it just looks like that. No, it's not supposed to be like that. I don't know. I kind of like the way the windshield looks, kind of bent back way far. Kind of gives it like a boat windshield look.
Oh.
Kind of lean back. I don't like that. I might not just use this top.
Who's on?
Because the interior is so
I don't
cool.
remember. I mean, it's kind of
Jimmy.
normally it's kind of
What
laid
up?
back a little bit.
Oh shoot! It's Brian. How you guys doing?
What's up, Louie? How you doing, buddy?
Who's texting me?
Patrick, what are you doing?
Why am I getting like?
Windshield breakage was a problem with a lot of those kits. From
What?
Hobby Lobby that had returned for $7 at a piece.
Hang on, it might kick me off.
Hey, Stephen Haynes. So the Mark Jones, the windshield on some of those Foose Cadillacs were broke.
Good job, kid. Oh my goodness, buddy, that's a good job. Hello?
Oh, the windshield frame. Oh, okay.
Man, everybody was so quiet. We're like, what happened?
Yeah, but Jimmy said he might get kicked out, but
Yeah, I guess he did.
ain't nobody in here tonight.
He's not
Just
yet.
us three.
That's it. That's all you need.
Hey, Mike.
We can't see the chat, so
Paul.
we don't know if anybody's chatting.
Right. Yeah. Mike's Mods and Customs. What's everybody working on tonight? I'm
really
still working on 37 Ford Coupe.
Well, Andrew's working. Andrew's working on a 66 Nova, an F-16 Eagle or Falcon.
He's finishing up his Het 500, and then
All right, sorry, my friend texted me.
we picked this up for him, and he started working on it. Hasagawa.
Is that kit got an engine in it?
Does it, Andrew? Is it a curbside? No, it does not.
Okay, curbside. Harry.
Yeah, it's a curbside, but it has a ton of detail.
Hey, Harry.
It's got a ton of detail. It's got photo
Hey,
edge.
Taylor.
It got decals.
Hey, Dave. Flying Dutchman.
See, there you go. Everybody just
Decals.
That's the kit decals in that Hasagawa?
yeah.
Ooh, Lord.
It's got photo edge too.
Daddy's going to have fun.
Got photo etch. Oh no.
That kit comes with photo edge?
It comes with photo edge seatbelts.
Oh, okay.
They may or may not be repurposed.
You don't think Andrew's going to put together photo edge seatbelts?
No,
And they're probably just to drive. Well, no, those rally cars had driver and passenger, so it's probably a 4 or 5 point racing harness too, ain't it?
Yeah, it does. It's actually pretty nice. It's a nice kit. I told him if he didn't get it, I was. But yeah, it's got a pedal, photo edge gas pedal assembly.
Brake, yeah.
Floor pan.
What is that larger piece?
Hood pins. This here?
No.
This one here.
Yeah.
This guy here?
Yeah.
That's a floor pan.
Oh, okay. All right. Huh. Cool.
And then on the other
There's
side,
there's a lot of seatbelt pieces in that.
Yeah.
It's made for you to screw up, I guess, huh?
Well, I think it's like what you said. I think it's got 2 seats, so it's got two harnesses. But then it's got windshield wipers.
Photo edge wipers.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, this windshield is bent pretty good. Man.
So I might have to get me one of those little photo etching bending tools. I don't have one of those.
Oh wow! So they had the senior tribute decals selling them there at the show. Taylor, that's awesome.
Yes, it is.
Awesome. What the KMA decals or the they are selling the what was it, the 68 or 69 Camaro too as well. They are selling those now. Hey, Donnie Griffin. Is that y'all's dog, Lewis?
Yeah, that's Ryder. He wants to come in and probably pee.
Awesome. Well, they did have. That's awesome. That's awesome. They're taking those with them to the shows. I hope they're doing well with them.
Was it to the car? I don't remember now. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
What are you guys building?
Buddy.
All I'm doing is working on this 37 Ford street rod that my buddy built with Jason over at Blue Ox. Silver Scratch Built Productions.
I'm building too much stuff.
Good evening, Silver.
Is that Batmobile?
No, that's a 56 Chevrolet.
Batman wishes he had this car.
I need to see Silver Scratch.
I'm working on way too much stuff. I got the Bronco behind me. This. I'm about to start this Cadillac. I got a Prowler over here. I still need to finish. I need to stop starting stuff.
Oh, okay. I didn't buy the Camaros ones, just the KMA ones. Right. Yeah. That's awesome. That's pretty cool to hear that they're taking them to shows like that. I'm that's cool. I hope they're doing well with them, even at shows. Or I think they're supposed to be in Charleston the last weekend of July at that show. I hope they are. I want to meet them and shake their hand and tell them thank you for what they've done for making those available like they have. Did I miss Risdom? Oh yeah, hey Risdom. What's up, Josh? How you doing? To get rid of. Oh.
Oh, is that what they're all texting me about?
Saying.
Oh shit.
Saying Trump just what got shot at PA rally. What?
Yeah, that's what my friends are all texting me about. There was a shots fired at his rally. Gotta mock up this thing. Let me see how much lower I need this front suspension to be. I think this front suspension is too high. I think I'm taking that off. I think I glued it. No, no, stance is all right actually. Not super low, but not super tall. Work with that. All right, I can work with that. Cool. Yeah. Oh, and of course, one of them dried crooked. Take that back. All the way.
He did. He did grab his ear.
Not to shut off notifications. My buddies are all going crazy in our group chat. And of course, it's a group chat with 30 damn people. Um,
All right, let's not bring that up anymore.
Oh, no, paint this tonight, but leave this piece on the crickets. Oh, I can't really do it. So,
Oh, that's good. That's good, Taylor. I know who to call now when I'm working on my mowers.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah. No more Mark. All right. Make that Mark, Butch, whoever else has been talking about it in chat. Let's end that discussion.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to show off notifications.
Phone blowing up.
Yeah, I'm in a group chat with probably 30 people I know, and it's going nuts right now. I don't know why I agreed to be in that group chat. It is so damn annoying.
Yeah. I'm not fans of them. I get most of those group chat notifications when I'm asleep, and then I get up and I ain't gonna get caught up on them, and everybody else is in bed.
The only group chat I pay attention to is on messages. There we have one which it's me, my brother, my mom, and my dad. That's the only one I really pay attention to. Or if I have to tell everybody something, then I'll get on our friends.
That's pretty much the one you should. 63 vet I'm working on this week. Picked up the anti vet. I use it at the front end and interior from the Pro Street. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mike. AMT kits are pretty shit. To be honest, the one I use parts from wasn't that good. I built the 53. I have it's a collection set of 5 kits. The 53 Corvette was AMT Corvette was just god awful. Not much of anything.
That kit.
Not much of anything fit well on it. Let's see, I can't remember. I used a more modern vet for the suspension and the engine. I don't remember what year. It was the 90s. It didn't have the best detail. All I did was use the rear suspension out of it and the engine. It was something else I'm working on Pro Street. And I want to say it's a 63 that I started. And essentially, I'm going to use a little bit of the interior and the body, and that's really it. I mean, it's a terrible looking kit. If you can find a Revell, I would. That's the way I'd go. You may not have been in here. You may have been looking at the news, but I've asked to let's please not bring it up.
What color do I want to do the Cadillac? thinking on the caddy, maybe a bubblegum pink with a white interior. I think I'm gonna do a different motor and a different set of wheels though.
What's up, Mini Mike? Yeah, if you got it at a cheap price. Well, my mom just got the phone call.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a different set of wheels and a different motor on who's caddy. Because Jay's, he has an LS style motor, but the valve covers say Cadillac. That looked pretty good.
I don't know if he's. I'm trying to see if.
I know you say get off it, but was he actually like hit?
I think maybe he was hit in the ear, in the right ear, but.
Oh. I have no clue. I can hear my mom and dad screaming upstairs. I'm guessing they're watching Newsmax. I don't know I don't know how they can still watch the news. I keep up on stuff, but I cannot stand the fucking news. I always end up getting pissed off.
Yeah, when you're. I'm going to say one thing. But when you got one political party, it's constantly saying that the future possible president from the other party is going to be a dictator. You bring out evil people. It's just period. So it's over. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not here for politics. But it honestly doesn't surprise me.
I just dropped that damn body. Can't scratch it today. I don't know what was up with the body on this car. For some reason, my paint just didn't like the body of this car. It's got about probably 5 coats of black on it. And it probably still needed a couple more. But I ran out of paint and didn't feel like going and buying more black paint.
Yeah, and it's dry. You definitely don't want to now.
Yeah.
That's where you run into problems with Rust-Oleum.
It'll look good anyway. You won't notice much about the paint. You'll be looking at the chrome blown Hemi in the damn car. Big chrome blower sticking out the hood. And a back tire about that thick.
Nice. Are you doing that for Dylan's Pro Street group build or?
Originally, I thought about doing that for his build, but I'm gonna do this senior's build.
Okay.
Because the coupe I was originally doing, I cut up a bunch of stuff on the body or on the frame to make big tires and the blown Hemi to work, and I cut way too much and just I can't use this frame anymore. which I'll do something with the little tea bucket. Or not tea bucket, but the little roaster body, though. Body and interior is good. Just frame, I don't think it's any good anymore. Now, I've got this for the Pro Street build, but I'm thinking of doing something different with this than a Pro Street. Because the more I looked into it, the Crusher Camaro Motor Trend's car they built in '93 for the Hot Rod Power Tour was a '67 Camaro. So I might recreate that car. That sounded like a cool freaking car. Why? Who owns that car? David Finnegan, I think, owns it now from Hot Rod. Yeah, because he's got that roadkill. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's right. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for the Pro Street build.
Yep. He was grazed in the ear.
He was?
Yep.
Nope. Well, I'll wait till Sergeant's eye. Wait till what do I have over here at Pro Street?
I have 2 Crusher Camaro builds. Oh yeah, you was gonna do something and lift it up. What was that you was doing at one point in time that you was gonna do lifted? You had it mocked up with big tires under it.
Oh, the '67 Chevelle dually diesel.
Was it the '67 Chevelle you were doing? Was it? You
That
made
was
any
for
progress
Jason's.
on that?
That was for Jason's Street Machine group build. I finished it actually. It's upstairs.
No, that wasn't the Street Machine, was it?
He left his Street Machine group build open to 4-wheel drives this year. So I was like, well, let's get dumb with it. He never did say anything when I asked him a couple times, so I don't think it counted in the group build, but I still love it. It's a cool freaking looking thing. I used one of Matthew's 24 valve Cumminses in it. It's the Cliffy Mobile is what Jeff has been calling it.
Yeah, I can't. I'm going to say this. It appears it does appear that he was grazed in the ear. That's what it looks like. That's what the still pictures I see appear to be. Um, so he walked off stage. So um,
Yeah.
y'all just leave it at that, and I'm sure I'll get caught up with that in my podcasts.
I will wait till Monday for Clippy's live. The two Crusher Camaros. I would love to
Hey,
do
people in this country,
blasphemy.
people in this country absolutely disgust me. But
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. 212 is the Crusher with that, but not the one that he currently has it done up as. I'm gonna do it as how they had it 95 when they first took it on the Motor Trend Power Tour when Motor Trend built it up. And then Blasphemy.
for what was that?
The Crusher Camaro,
Oh,
the yellow Camaro. David Finnegan is his name owns from Hot Rod. He also has a show Roadkill, which that is an awesome show. I fucking love those guys.
who did what, Brian? Mike, former president and candidate Donald Trump was at a Pennsylvania rally just a little while, like 30 minutes ago. Shots rang out at the rally, what sounds like gunshots. And one of the pops, you saw him do like this and go to his right side of his head and look at his hand. Secret Service told him to get down. He got down. He was covered by Secret Service. And one of the still photos that I just seen of him, he's got some blood coming off of his ear. It looks like there's a chunk of meat missing out the top of his ear, like he was grazed. So,
Damn.
Snappy Pappy.
What's happening, y'all?
Snappy.
I was watching. We just got back, and Vicky turned on TV, and she said that something's going on with Trump. And I went running in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a headshot. Somebody missed.
Yeah,
Thank God.
thank God.
Seen that ear. Yeah, he had it's just a flinch. Golly.
Yeah, if he wouldn't have moved right when he did,
It'd been over.
Been over.
Yeah. But I'm just
People in this country, I don't care.
He definitely has.
I don't care what side of the aisle you're on right about now. You consider yourself left or right. Whoever done that's a piece of shit.
Yeah, they're a piece of shit. I tell you what, I wish them Secret Service. I hope they caught it. Whoever and whatever.
Yeah.
But
Hopefully they were close to some people that jumped them.
Yeah, it had to be small caliber too. I mean, it had to be something
It didn't
small.
sound like it was anything big.
No, it was
like
probably
handgun.
22
Sound
or
like
something like that. Yeah, if it had been something high powered, that bullet had been tumbling.
If it had been a rifle, it would have been a bang, bang.
You would have heard
And
that
the
sound.
shots were a little too rapid
Yeah,
for somebody to try to do that. Because you heard like a pop, 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 pop.
yeah.
You're not going to shoot a rifle like that.
No. Wow.
All right, that's enough.
All right. My butthole's tighter than damn snare drum right now. Started to go back into the old mode. Oh man, what's happening, everybody? Who all's in here? Hey, midget Mike.
Yeah, I guess the weather got everybody.
Raced any camels lately? God said so.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
dodged any big trucks lately?
Uh,
Did you ever see that video, Fred?
what's happening, Taylor? Good to see you, man. Oh, God. What's up, Dutchman Dave?
You ever see that video, Fred?
Which one?
Construction worker.
Oh, my God, yes. Yes.
The little bitty short dude.
Yeah.
And he went and he well, he was just all his job was to do was hold the sign and
Hold the sign. That was it. Yeah.
them little legs he was trying his hard.
Oh, my God. We're terrible. Gonna cause me to have to sit in church a little bit longer tomorrow. Oh, boy. Man, I'm tired. Man, I've worked hard today, believe it or not. No, I didn't work at Delta. I worked for Pappy's
Victoria's
Construction.
You worked for Victoria's Secrets out
I
in
was working for Victoria. Yeah. No, actually, well, yes, kind of. I don't know. I'm just going to shut up while I'm ahead. No, I'm still working in the garage. I'm trying to get the garage. I bought me a new table saw. I've got all that. I'm fixing to, trying to incorporate my table saw and my router table and my compound saw into one big bench, which I've already got the bench done. I got the table saw mounted in it today. So tomorrow will probably be, I'll try to get the router table into it. And once I get that done, I can kind of start cutting what lumber and stuff I need for projects around here. Huh?
What you gonna build me?
What you want?
I ain't picky.
No, you better tell me something. Shit, no. I got a project list so far. I got first thing on the list is I'm gonna start in the garage. Other than building that thing, but I'm gonna get some of those great big black and yellow totes Home Depot sells, and I got a bunch of stuff that me and Vicky's been storing out in the garage ever since we moved in here 10 years ago. And I'm gonna get that. Anyhow, I'm gonna make a racking system. I got a little cubby hole over there by the air conditioning unit where I'm gonna build that rack where I can slide them in. And two, of course, it's gonna be hobby. It's gonna be model related too. I got a bunch of totes. And they're all different size totes. What we got. I want them all the same. That way I can put all her shit in this one, put it on the bottom, and then her shit in this one be on the bottom. And the rest of mine will be like old kit sprues and stuff.
What you're saying, her shit is going on the bottom and yours is going to be on top.
Yeah, you got to remember, Brian, she ain't 5'8". Damn.
Yeah, but she can't get your stuff that stacks 7 foot high up.
No, I mean, my stuff, I want to get to it. So, hey, Donnie, what's up, buddy? Hey, old Ted. What's up, Ted?
Hey, Ted.
Ted and Durr. Hope y'all doing good. But, yeah, I'm going to get all hers on the bottom. And then I got a bunch of stuff that, like old kit sprue. Anytime I finish a kit, I go out there. What's the first thing I do? I dump it into that old tub that I got. And that way, if, that's kind of my junkyard. I can go out there and I can pull it out and I'll be like, I sort through it. And then I got all my tires and just different stuff.
Originally, when I first started building, I was just taking like spare tires and wheels, throwing them in a box.
Yeah.
And engines, throwing it all in a box. Then I began to realize one time when I needed tires and I was looking, I was like, I don't know what goes with what. Backings, what the wheel backings go with what. So I sat down and figured it out, and I put individual the one kit engine parts in a Ziploc baggie, the one kit tires and backings and wheels in another baggie.
Yeah,
that way I'd always have that set with the parts they come. Now when I finish the kit, if I got spare parts in it, that's what I do. I put it in a separate baggie.
Yep.
That way I have the parts for one kit right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't have a tote. I just put it in an old model box.
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna do it in a model box. I just want to be able to. But I'm just gonna throw all that in there and turn off notifications from input switch notification. We notice you haven't opened these.
Why have you been sitting at that desk and not your workbench?
What do you mean?
You're not at your
Yeah.
regular workbench.
Yeah. Which one do you think I'm at?
What do you got?
This
Then you've done
this
something different.
this stuff
Yeah,
here.
that.
I've this is a can't really tell you where I got this stuff. It's real thin. It's very strong. It's very light. It's used in the aircraft industry.
Why are you giggling? Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's used in the aircraft industry.
That answers
But
that.
I ain't kidding you. But this right here, this is the same stuff. So you notice how the same color. It's called crap. Hell, I have to look at the term. It will not bend. This shit will not bend. This is a 3/4 inch piece of block.
Is that wood?
No, it's a wood composite with I think it's got
Fiberglass in it, maybe?
yeah, it's got well, I don't think it's fiberglass. I think it's the
Something they
woven.
use inside aircraft?
Yeah, they use it for it's not I mean, it's aircraft related, but it's used for like bulkheads and stuff like that. Nothing, but it's light, but it's very strong, very durable. I want to say it's called Malamar, but that ain't right. Mica, it's something mica. I can't remember. Hell, Ted probably, if he's still in here,
Yeah,
he knows it.
Yeah, he probably knows what it is.
But we use it a lot, and anytime we have scraps left over, I run down. But I use this to chop. As far as like with I actually can cut on it. It don't even barely describes it. Hell, I got a name of it. I got it at the shop. I got it labeled in a bin. I can't remember the name of that shit. I just know where it's at when I need it. But anywho, this is my wood part, like right over here where my finger's at, is it's in this is just regular old
That's just regular plywood?
plywood, yeah.
Yeah.
But I
that's
took,
what my
but I
bench is
wanted to.
made out of.
It's actually between it and the wood is about 1 inch, so I was able to bring it out 1 more inch out this way. This is another thing. Once I get back operational doing all my woodworking and stuff, I'm gonna probably this winter. I'll leave this up, but I'm gonna build me a new workbench. I want to make it a little bit wider, but I still want to do the angle. I like the angle part.
Right.
But I'm gonna do the shelving a little.
Yeah, I can see
bit different.
working directly in a corner. You're not going to get all the way
Yeah,
up, and you could
yeah.
use that little spot where your belly would sit to help
That's my belly. right
prevent
there.
you from dropping small parts.
Yep. Because anytime I drop something in the floor, guess where it goes? Straight back to that damn corner back there.
Oh yeah,
My Jesus
That-
Christ.
that or the vacuum. The next time the vacuum runs.
Oh yeah, every time I always make sure I empty out the vacuum cleaner before I come in here. That way I can hear all my money go up in the Falik. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ted knew it. Ted knows that stuff.
Falik.
Falik. Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
Oh my. Let me see. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna refresh this. See if they've got anything. See if I can. Yeah. Trump rushed off stage. Oh man, Richard Simmons passed away.
Yeah, a notification. I know the name sounded familiar. It was my local news.
Yeah,
Said
he
somebody had
update.
passed away. I recognized the name, but I
Yeah.
couldn't think of where.
Man. Really, other than that, that's all I did. I got up this morning about 8 o'clock. I did come in here and sit down at the model table for a while. I was able to, man, I tell you what, I'm going to do what we got here? Muhammad, we're being attacked. What I got to do?
What?
Muhammad,
No.
last
No,
count.
that's from Rumble Chat.
Oh, is that what that is?
Let's see what that is.
Okay, I'll let you deal with that.
Overdose.
I might just do the 66 Nova for the Pro Street build.
Whoa, the Chevy too, Jimmy.
Yeah, because what kits I have now, none of them I have a plan to Pro Street.
Yeah, well, it is. I ain't gonna worry about it. It's something.
Let's see. What are many miles?
Uh-oh. Are you there? Okay, Jimmy's there. Fred's not, so must be on Fred's end. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard that and I was like, man, my hotspot went out again.
Yeah, I think it's Fred.
Yes, I'm still using the school's hotspot.
All right, Ted, be careful.
That's what they get for not asking for it back.
Getting a 14 by 32 building and moving everything to it. Hey, down there in Florida, boy, you better have that thing insulated with a good air conditioning.
I'm definitely not using that motor out of the 66 Nova, though. Because I like the hood scoop. And to me, the hood scoop almost looks like a turbo car hood scoop. So I might do a twin turbo.
All right, we'll be here.
If I do that, I might as well get different rims. Shit. I don't want to order anything, but if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do this.
This is going to... Damn, I shouldn't glued those taillights on yet. I should not have done that.
Yeah, there's a lot of flash on this Nova. Damn.
What's that, the 66?
Yeah, Chevy 2.
Oh, yeah. The 66 Pro Street?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. There's definitely a lot of flash on that kit.
I think I'm going to do this for the Pro Street build and make it easier. Well, sort of easier. I'm probably going to end up twin turbo in this car because I kind of want to do a turbo car. I've done a lot of blown motors, but never a turbo. Holy shit, that's a lot of flash. Actually, that's a back seat. Look, just that old panel. I might sand the door panel smooth and do like an aluminum door panel. Oh, man. I'm just gonna probably go all right. Need seats. I don't like these seats. These seats are like crap. I don't like them. I'm still using. Rimless tires. I'm not using these rims or tires. I just
Damn, where is everybody at tonight?
yeah.
I know where my producer's at.
That was Jeff at the track or something.
No, he had a his model club meeting. And it's quite a drive for him.
Man, maybe I won't do this Nova, man. There's so much damn flash all over this body and everything. It's going to be more cleanup than I would feel like doing. But the frame, what could I
Some of them
use?
like what you call it, King Bob. He opened up his one night, and his wasn't that bad.
Oh my gosh, yeah. No, this body's going to need a little bit more cleanup than I want to do. There's flash on it. The mold lines are sharp enough to cut your finger with. It goes all the way across the top of the roof. Down with that. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. But the frame, though, frame is not bad. What could I use the frame on? The chassis from the 66 will fit on the 69 Nova. Or if not, I got a develop chassis I can use. I can circle. Ooh. 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 Wait a minute. You take the interior out, so I have to cut that anyway. I might not get in there. I have to cut that with wheel wells really big. Right now.
Manuel,
Good evening, Ryan. I'm out of them. How are you doing?
doing well. You?
Thank you. I'm going okay too.
What's up, man? You go it up a little bit. Actually, I won't make too much of a difference. Man, that doesn't fit half bad. I'm gonna have to sand the back up down a little bit. Damn, that don't fit too bad. Actually.
You could make that 66 into a nice kit. It builds up nice, but it just takes work.
Oh, I know.
It takes a
Well,
lot of work.
if I don't feel like doing this, that's probably what I'll do. But I like the 69 Nova body style better. And the frame from the 66 pretty well fits in the 69. The fender wells are back here. I need to shave down a little bit.
Yeah.
Because it comes straight out, and this needs to come
Yeah,
to a
I could see how it's kind of pushing out the body a little bit. It does look like the exact same wheelbase.
That does. Decently. Which there's room in the back where if I need to move the front end up a little bit, I can, and it won't mess with the rear end at all. Because, I'm lazy and
cut
to get it.
Cut 5 times and measure once. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't use the rear axle anyway because I'm lazy and I'll just glue the tire to the top of the fender well to get it as low as I want it to be. And let me see, where are my big tires at? My big tire fit up under this car. Oh, the carburetor. Yeah, I'm a big tread. I'm sitting in fender well.
Hey, get your model on is Gary, I believe. Gary, is it Carrie or Corey? Get your model on.
These big old tires will fit in there pretty nice. A set of J's resin wheels will fit.
Gary, okay. It was my first instinct. Corey is go for it painting.
We'll pull out my motor now. Big supercharged 632.
What you working on, Manuel?
I'm working, Brian, in this one, the Tiger one, the
Okay.
German tank. I'm doing the version that it was used in the campaign in Africa Corps in Tunisia.
Okay. Cool.
This
Awesome.
is
I got
172
some tanks I need to do one day.
This is 172. This is a little bit more small. You can see the whole. I'm doing the parts of the system of the wheels. And it has very good details. I'm going to show you here.
So I've never done a tank. So you do put the tank together and just paint the whole tank at
You
one
can
time.
see the details. This is 172, very small.
Oh
and
yeah.
details
See,
are very good.
they tell us they can't do that on model kits, on car kits, like for the cowl ventilation up by the windshield.
Yeah.
And you can, if you can do that on that, you can do it on 124th, 125th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see the details of the tooling.
Yeah, very nice.
You can see my fingers. It is very small, very small.
Yeah, that's going to be some fun painting right there. Painting that
Yeah.
shovel and yeah.
Yes, I most of the tools I detail. I make the weathering to create the effect of the hood and the steel in the tools with a little bit dry brushing, aluminium. It creates a very good effect.
Welcome back, Fred.
Thank you. Golly, boy. My computer said, hey, guess what? Restart me
Hey, Sam.
while I do
Well,
an
you do have
update.
a Windows update?
I had a Windows update, and I was like, I thought I already done all of them. I was just like, what? I sort of got kind of irritated with it.
I have to cut the back seat out of no, but get these covers to fit. But all right, we'll not have an issue with that. Just look at the back and all you see is the bed.
Let's try this again. Oh, my. Oh, gosh, Tosh was eating cheesecake. Dang, that sounds good. Yes, I'd love a little carrot cake, too.
No.
Where this inspection go?
I can't believe you got carrot cake on your mind.
I have carrot cake on my mind over 24/7.
Carrot cake on my
We went to Kroger a while ago. Of course, we was picking up dinner or stuff for tomorrow night's dinner, which I'm cooking, by the way. We're having jambalaya.
You didn't sound too thrilled about that.
Huh?
You didn't sound too thrilled about that.
Yeah, it's usually Vicky's night. Vicky, I cook well. No, I don't cook on Saturdays. We just go out to eat. She usually cooks on Sunday, so I just kind of was like, you know what? I'll help you out tomorrow. Which I usually cook breakfast on Sundays, and then she cooks Sunday dinner. And I was like, well, okay, you know.
We've used a toaster oven for years. It
Oh,
worked.
yeah.
You know, it done what we needed it to do.
Yeah.
And the oven worked, but the door wouldn't close anymore.
Oh, God.
And we just happened to have been given a air fryer for Christmas, so we're like, we'll give it a try. There's certain stuff it does good, but it was just an air fryer, and I used it a lot for like frozen pizzas and stuff, and reheating leftover pizza.
Yeah.
And a toaster oven is just far superior.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to.
I
decided to go ahead and get an air fryer toaster oven.
I didn't know they had one. I know.
That's a thing.
Yeah, it's an air fryer toaster oven.
We bought an air fryer.
It's a convection oven, toaster oven, all in one. So it convection broils, convection bakes, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And we done like chicken wings in it. They were really good, and I decided I wanted to do a whole chicken. A couple weekends ago, I pulled out a whole chicken that I got at Food Line, and it was an all natural chicken, no hormones or anything like that. When I pulled the giblets out of it, oh my God, it stunk. I don't know if it was something to do with the giblets, but the giblet pack was rancid. I mean, it was awful, and I couldn't get past it. Although I couldn't smell it when I put my nose down in the cavity of the chicken. I'm like, nah, I'm not taking a chance.
Yeah.
So we put it on hold. I went to Sam's last week, picked up 2 whole chickens, and last weekend I took a stick of butter on low heat on the cooktop and a couple cloves of garlic and some basil and let it sit there and simmer. And so I seasoned the oil, the butter, essentially. I infused it, and I injected that into that chicken and seasoned it up. Oh my God, that was the best chicken I've ever eaten.
Shoot, anytime God darn it, Fred, don't drop that.
And it cooked in about 45, 50 minutes.
Oh yeah. Anytime, like when if I do a fried turkey or something like that, man, that's the first thing I do is I inject it overnight.
Yeah, I don't even do fried turkeys anymore. I still inject it the exact same way I used to deep fried turkeys.
Yeah.
But now I smoke it.
I tell you what, that's going to be my next thing. Yeah, I'm going to smoke a turkey.
That's years ago, many years ago, my dad had a direct heat smoker,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a coal burning or wood fired direct heat smoker. He converted it into a gas smoker, and he made a happy accident. He put a ham in there. It was 2 shelves. He put a ham on top of the turkey and smoked them.
Wow.
Of course, all that ham dripped down on that turkey.
All the drippings.
He pulled it out. He was like, "Oh no, I think I've ruined this turkey." Oh my God. It looked bad.
It's like wrapping it in bacon.
Oh, we cut into that damn thing. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
That was freaking amazing. Doing all right there, huh, Tosh? How are you?
Yep, same here, Tosh. Hope you're doing good too. How's your new pad? Your new place. I know you moved in. I know you got moved in not too long ago. God darn it, I cut this thing too damn short. Really, Fred? Dumb.
That's why I should do.
Where's my brake disc?
Well, I tell you what, I have butchered this NASCAR frame. I mean, I found out that it was too long. The center to center of the axles was like 1/8 of an inch too long. So I had to do the old Pro Street thing to it. I had to take it out there to the shop, put it in my little jig, my little miter box that I made to do Pro Street frames, to do the back halves off the Chevelles. And I had to take out, Scully, give me a hand. You ain't doing nothing.
Let me get you on big screen.
I had to, the first thing I did was I took the Nova. No, I'm taking this Nova, that Nova, 70 model Nova. I'm going to turn that into a Dale Earnhardt NASCAR, even though like a dirt tracker, maybe an asphalt. But anyhow, I took this old frame. I took the Nova frame, measured center to center on it between the axles, and I was 1/8 of an inch off. So
all right, Dave, have a good night.
So what I did was I took it out to the garage, and where is my other axles? There they are. I mocked all this up on the NASCAR frame. Get in there, little stinker. They got alignment tabs right here. Anyhow, once I get it all done, you won't even notice where I cut it. There
Where did
we
you
go.
cut it?
Hold on. Don't be impatient.
Son of a bitch.
Don't be impatient. All right. What I did was I mocked everything up, and I took my distance center to center on my Nova, and I seen I was about a good 1/8 of an inch off. So I took and measured. I wanted this half right in here to go backwards. I didn't want to move this mounting piece right here.
Right.
So I figured out I needed at least a good 1/8 of an inch taken off this thing. And if you can see where
Yeah, see the cut. Yeah. No.
see the cut line.
Yeah.
Of course,
Yeah.
I laid it over like that, slid it into my miter, and took my razor saw and I made the first cut right there, and set this to the side, and then I took another 1/8 of an inch off of this right here, and then glued it all together. I glued it up last night, and look at that, strong as I think we talked about that last week, Brian, about doing the back halves.
Well, yeah. But my,
this is
my big question was for the plastic, the resin.
yeah. And of course use a resin 5-minute epoxy. But with this is styrene to styrene.
Right.
That's what I used right there. Just the Mr. Hobby. Tamiya cement. Once it's set up real good, and then I ran a little layer of that over it overnight, and this is, look at that.
You use that. You don't really use the green bottle, do you?
No, I use that as a kind of an activator for that.
Yeah, for testers. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that ain't testers. This is Tamiya.
Oh.
This is Tamiya orange, and this is the Tamiya green.
Well,
But
what's the difference in the Tamiya orange?
Well, this goes on thick. I feel like this stuff right here. No, it melts the plastic, makes it more gooey. I put it on both sides of this frame right here, and then I stuck it together, and it gets real gooey. And then I feel like when I put this on top of it, it makes that orange stuff dry quicker for some reason. That's I'm about like your dad had Rick's right. The orange will fill a gap too, because
really?
It melts it. Yeah, it melts the plastic faster, and then when you squeeze it, you'll get a little run out, and that fills that gap up.
Right.
So once I get a seat in here, you won't even see. I mean that ain't even right.
Really, yeah, you're not. Gap. Yeah, you're not going to see the difference.
You're not even going to see that.
Yeah.
Number one, the seat will cover up a good portion of that.
Right.
And then once I get everything painted, see where that mounting
it's
for the
right there,
rear end sits right over it, so it covers it. So you never will know. But I've had to cut this frame in several different sections to get it to start to fit because of that. But it fits. I'm actually pretty stoked about it.
See, that's what I feel like. So I use a lot of the Plastruck.
Yeah.
And I feel like this doesn't give me the work time that the regular green Tamiya extra thin does.
Really?
I feel like this takes longer to set.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I feel like this melts the plastic faster and it bonds faster.
Yeah. But
and it's not, sometimes I'll use the green, to get the part work together right where I want it, and then take the Plastruck
and hit it
with that, and it seems to me like it helps set it up a little faster.
Yeah. Something I heard about Plastruck, the Plastruck cement only works good with the Plastruck stuff, as far as the plastic.
No, I use that. I use that on all my styrene.
Really?
Of it.
Okay.
Yeah. There's two different. This is the orange label. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the orange label.
Yeah.
I think there's a white label.
Yeah, I think there's a white
that
label.
doesn't work with styrene.
Right.
I've seen people ask about it on groups.
Okay, yeah, I think I got my measurement right finally. All right, Scully, you can go back up there and tip back a few. You ain't doing nothing. Probably gonna irritate me. I need my damn glasses. Who'd we lose, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, tired. Yeah, I got up early this morning. I got up about 8 o'clock and got in here and I got piddling with this, and I didn't want to get out there in the garage, start sawing stuff and doing all that with a
By the
skill
time I
saw.
took a nap.
That's about what time you what?
I took a nap. It was about 8 o'clock.
Shit, not me. I was just
I've done been to Savannah and back. Was at home, took a nap so I could feel a little better for a model club meeting. The first one I've been to in 4 months.
went to ours Saturday or Sunday. Gun, Pappy, come on. Cut all that, son. What in the holy? Thought my damn computer went out again. Guess it timed out. What? Damn. This thing's doing something weird. Don't do it again.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me I didn't drill that fucking hole big enough.
Brian, you didn't drill that. Hey, are you going to, matter of fact, Vicky asked me, same was there a model show this weekend?
No.
When's the one in Charleston?
The 27th
of July.
Yeah.
Not 2 weeks. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Vicky asked me, she said, are you going to the Charleston show? I was like, no. Can I? Do we need to? Sorry, Donnie.
Okay, I
Yeah.
started off because I knew you weren't wanted to hear that. My mom come down bitching about the news.
She heard anything new?
Yeah. Secret Service took out that motherfucker.
Killed him?
Oh yeah, that was popped that shot off at Trump. Oh yeah, he did.
Let me hold on. Whoa! I just seen crap. Really, Pappy? Wait a minute. Let me go to I just seen the news feed.
That's what my mom just said, or my dad.
Hold on. I'll get us some. Where are you at? News. There we go. July the 13th, Apple News. Trump rushed off stage after a parent says he's fine. I don't want to hear that. I mean, I do want to hear that, but I want some confirmation. Ah, crap. What have I done? All right, back to square one. Trump tells fine after being Trump.
I'm curious who the little fucker was.
Wow. I can't. It might be. I told Vicky if she heard anything to come and debrief me. Man, seeing them guys come out there on stage and them in full attack, shit, man, I was like, ooh. Gets my blood stirred. Okay, let's try to glue this thing back together. I don't need that right yet.
I could do the 67 Chevelle for a straight group build.
Why don't you, Jimmy? That thing built. Fafa's doing one. Or I don't know if he's building what he's building it for. He went and bought one. He texted me. He texted me this week. Said he got a new one. Got that.
I've got one left that I haven't chopped up.
I'm pleading the fifth. I've only got one.
I've never built that kit. The only one I've built is that 4-wheel drive one I just did. But all I used from that was the body and the front and rear bumpers.
I never built one either, Jimmy. I mean, until I built the one for senior. You know what? I still have not done a final on that thing yet.
This is my new senior build. That Roadster I was doing ain't gonna. That's not gonna work.
I need to do a final on that thing. Put that back up, Jimmy. I was looking away. Do it again.
Oh, you're good.
Oh,
56
55.
Bel Air.
That's 56, yeah.
Got a tire about that thick going on the back, and a blown Hemi going in it.
All right.
And the only reason I'm using a Hemi is I don't have a blown Chevy, and I don't feel like buying anything. Eventually I might, but right now I don't feel like it.
All right, here's what I do. Put a dot,
Oh, wow.
and a dot.
What do I get? What do we get?
Ah, shit. Really, Peppy? Come on.
Where's that? Right. At least I don't think I'm part of this out.
All right.
That's a little
Yeah.
Off bags?
Yeah.
What's up, Terry Wilson?
Hey, Terry.
Terry texted me this week. I don't know if y'all knew it or not, but Terry texted me and said that Alclad had been bought out by AK Interactive.
You know, I've noticed, like, who's that? I go to Spray Gunner. It seems like they used to have the Alclad as AK Interactive, and then under Alclad, and then Alclad.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he and I hadn't heard anything, but he was the first one to give me the news. I was like, which honestly, I mean, Brian, you got all the Alclad that I ever had. I don't know. I just don't do.
You ain't getting it back now.
I got. Hey, speaking of, I have got some. What's that stuff that you use a lot of, Brian?
Spastex?
Who?
Spastex.
Createx. I've
Oh.
got some Createx. It's something I don't know what it is. It's like the thinner or hardener or whatever it is. I got it out there, so next time me and you go somewhere, I'll bring it. Make sure I put that in your goodie bag.
Oh, so what you got, like the 40-30 or something?
It may be. It might be. That number rings a bell.
Hey, producer.
How
Papa.
are you doing tonight,
What's up,
sir?
Fafa?
Hey, Fred.
Hi, Jeff.
Whew. Jimmy, MP, how are you gentlemen tonight?
I'm okay, thank you.
I'm feeling it.
Well, I'm full as a tick right now.
At least 2 dead, including gunmen at rally.
2 dead.
Yeah, we lost 2 people in the flooding. One I can't remember how. The other was a 73-year-old guy decided not to hear to people explaining to him not to drive through there. Unfortunately, he drowned upside down in his car because he wouldn't listen.
Ooh.
Yeah,
But
Well, we were talking
Brian, I am getting in some dangerous territory.
let's see if I can get some updates.
I don't know.
You obviously know I got a 67. What else did I get today?
My kit?
Where are you getting your intel at? Not you,
that
Fafa.
You talking about me, Fred?
Yeah.
That was that come across my local news app.
Oh, okay. I had. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Duh.
Oh.
Let me
Hi,
see.
Mr. Haynes.
What
That
am I
buoy
looking
needs to be
for?
frame
Maybe a
on
spec.
ground.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
well, shit. I don't care about the
Stop that,
weather.
Fred. I got to be up.
I know.
at 5 o'clock
Donnie
tomorrow morning.
Donnie Griffin done called me out on it, and I've been up since 8 o'clock, so I'm kind of wore out. Be an early night for me.
And your stuff already shipped. I think I told you. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I
Okay.
can't wait to get that too, boy. I'll show y'all something else that come in the mail. Fafa already knows. But let's
Sounds
see.
like it.
Happening now. Heard. Oh, shit. Let me see if they. No, they're still. They're just stemming off of the. They're just stemming off the. That's our local Atlanta. But wow, that's drying right there. Well, what'd I do with it? Oh, I got it. I was a recipient of this. Well, it'd help if I was turning it around. How about that?
Yeah.
And I must thank Mr. Jeff Elliott. Appreciate you. I really do.
This is about you, Fred, and modeling, not about me.
Well, thank you. I tell you,
You're welcome.
I tell you, it's, I've been, I guarantee you, I've opened it up every night this week. I've come in here, I've opened it up and just been going, I have to let it talk to me for a while.
It's not a pro street in the sense of what I think you're going to do with it. So I'm waiting for that Chevelle chassis to be put underneath it at some point.
Well, actually, I did a CUDA, the AA, American Auto Racing one.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I did one of those. Yeah. I did one of those a couple years ago.
Woo!
I'm sorry, I was reading Kevin. I respect.
Good evening, Mr. Griffin and Mr. Smith.
Yeah. Yeah, Kevin, I tell you,
Yeah. Did you hear that news today, boys and girls?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Well, we're just talking over it right now, but
We've mentioned it, but we've kind of tried to stay out of it.
we're just trying to we're trying to stay out of it. But when I seen them guys, when I seen the Secret Service, but when I seen them those guys full tack, man, I was just like, I was like, yeah.
Oh, I heard somebody here. Oh, that's
me.
Brian.
I
love plum crazy purple on them CUDAs.
I did that one in it was metallic green. Was it metallic? No, it was candy green. Candy green is what I did that one in.
Ooh, I am loving that, Brian. Let me put it up on big screen.
All I have left to do is paint the spacer that's under the intake, but it's done. That's all I got left to do. I just finished. I just sanded that the way I wanted it. That's how it's gonna look.
Damn.
Very good. Looks awesome.
I like
the color on the the map.
Yeah, the colors are just.
I wish y'all could see that the red shift in it, but you can't.
That better be at Acme this year.
A little bit, but not much. Just can't see it on camera. But that's all I got to do. I just got to take that off, and
All right, let's
Paint that. That's it.
flip it over, Fred. Don't fuck
And
with
glue it all together.
I was disappointed in Hobby Lobby. They didn't have. I was looking for some Bob Smith Industry, and they only had one thing in. Like,
They've been hit and miss on a lot of stuff here lately.
yeah, they had the tractor. They said they had the tractor trailer truck. Hi, Mr. Zink. How are you tonight, sir?
So like my Hobby Lobby to get them OBS
Okay.
ready.
And a lot of the guys in my club have seen 3D parts. Really, Tim.
Thank you, Papa Z.
Obviously Jason, and a couple have used some. But Brian, when the club president, a guy who's won awards at GSL, walks up to me and says, "I love them rotors and calipers," that's a hell of a statement for your work.
Well, I didn't do nothing but print them. That's
You
I
still
didn't
have
do
to make
nothing.
them right looking. So
I sized them for the tires and wheels you got and printed them. That I didn't do nothing. I ain't got nothing. Nah.
my friend Mike Pettis, he's gonna sub. He said he's gonna come in and start watching your channel, and he said he's gonna watch some of Jason Klein's stuff too. They showed both of your work today, so.
Shit.
Fafa, did you find all my?
work, or they just see my prints?
Well, yeah, they didn't see you. That's probably a good thing. You're right there, Brian.
Well, no, you said they seen your work and printing something.
Well,
That's
I
just
should.
settings.
You were saying, Mr. Henry?
I'm trying to remember what I was going to say, and I forgot.
Have I
Something you
seen-
and I, something. No, it was something you and I was talking about. The Hearst Olds. Did you watch that series?
Yes, I've
Okay.
started watching it.
Okay. If you got any questions, you know the number. So
Well, you got me to thinking. I like that, but I've also got the 66 Chevy 2 Pro Street one, the blue one.
yeah.
And I'm like, I'm starting to look at a 61 or 62 Impala or bubble top I have, and I'm going,
Yeah, I seen Don. Well, Don didn't do a bubble top. He just did the Impala. But I'm thinking the same thing. I sure would like to do a Impala myself. I really would.
I'm thinking
That would
about-
be a.
That's another option for my Pro Street build is Empower.
What, a bubble top, Jim?
No, just Empower and run. I got a couple over here. I'm thinking I could do for the Pro Street build, and none of them are
Yeah, that
sticking.
would-
I don't know.
That would look good. That one right there. That
Cool.
would damn sure look good.
Yeah,
all right, Kevin.
big old freaking blown something sticking out the hood. But I will be right back.
There's a neighbor, literally, right around the corner from my house. He's selling. I'm guessing it's a Ranchero, but it's got a Lincoln front end. Look, it looks like a Lincoln Town Car front end.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know the vehicle is long. You know, I mean, you can imagine like a 70s Lincoln, how
Yeah.
long they are.
Yeah.
But the wheelbase is really short. It looks weird.
Let's see if I can get this right the first time. Check this one out, Fred.
All right.
Now, this is a rendering.
Ooh, that's pro touring,
Yep. Okay, now let me get out of this one.
but I like that.
This one I know is going to tug at your heartstrings a little,
Ah, shit. Hold on.
simply because of color.
Must be red.
Yes, sir.
I even like that the hood.
Got that one, and let me see. Get that smaller. I mean, they got several views of it. It's
Oh,
black, all
shoot.
black.
That one right there in the bottom, that one. Blow that sucker up. Squatch is having, I'm having a squatch moment. Oh, man, that's sexy. Oh, yeah, I like that. That stance,
Yep.
tires a tub tucked up under there. Got that attitude sticking up out of the hood. Mm-hmm.
Richard
I like how they
Simmons died.
grafted the exhaust into the body line.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn, you gonna make me go to Hobby Town.
Oh.
I mean Hobby Lobby.
Richard
Hobby Lobby.
Simmons died. You know,
I told you
Gabe
that
Fitness
when I got on here, Goober.
guy? Was that the Richard you was talking about?
Yes. He
Lots of
was a
blood.
little sweet guy. Yeah, he's a little sweet.
For some reason, I just like the subtleness of this,
Yeah, I do too.
almost the sleeper aspect.
Yeah.
And instead of the chrome, I like the black out trimming.
Yeah, I like the color. Yeah, the color coordinate or the color bumpers. The black, I don't know. That black spear down the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of growing on me. But put some damn chrome wheels on that thing. I start talking funny when I start seeing sexy stuff.
Yep. And again, this one right here is a nice one. That's more of a pro street, obviously, but
Oh yeah, that's some. Yeah, that's more. That's Malibu, ain't it?
yeah, the roof line right out here, you can see that. That don't look like a 62. That more towards a 63.
Yeah, I was about to say 63 or maybe 4.
Unless that's the Biscayne body, which then would have.
77. Let me see if I can search it and see.
Yeah, that one has the.
Rick says it's a 62.
Okay. Hey, Mark.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, Mark.
Oh, I don't have this Sunday free. I have the Sunday after that, and the week after that. Cliff's coming right around there.
Yeah, I think that's it. Donnie Griffin. That looks a lot like a 77 Ford Ranchero. Really odd. Just the wheelbase is really short for the vehicle.
Shit, really?
Really short.
Brian,
See if you can pull some pictures of that up, Fuffa. 77 Ford Ranchero.
That's a Lincoln Town Car. I mean, the Mercury front end type.
Yeah, that's a Ranchero.
That looks very much like it, but I mean, if you blow up on it and you see how short the wheelbase is,
yeah,
it almost looks like it would wheel stand. You know, if you put some big enough meat on the back, it just really short wheelbase.
I had a, down here in the South.
They're short truck wheelbase, which
I know that'll fit on a Bronco frame. Because us Southern boys, we'll put one of them old bodies on anything.
let me see if I can get this one up here, Brian.
Really?
Yeah.
You put it on a Bronco?
No,
frame?
not me. I had a buddy of mine.
Oh yeah, a buddy did.
Yeah. He rolled his
That
he rolled his Bronco one night, four-wheeling, totaled the body out. So he went to the junkyard, was looking for another body, and they had somebody drug out in there with I forgot what, something had happened. Motor was bad. I just drug it in there, and he bought it for like next to nothing, and put that on his Bronco frame.
Oh, I'm sorry,
And
Brian.
His Bronco had 44s on it. It was pretty sweet looking too.
Once in a while, if you see Brian talking in text, that is me. Jesus, viewers are gone down since I got here, Brian. I might have to go backstage again.
Yeah, I think people are watching the news.
They probably are. That's got a lot to do with it. I know Vicky, and she watched it, and then she went immediately to Lifetime.
Well, Ted, if she watches it, at least if I say her name, I won't get in trouble.
No dare, she at work.
Oh,
That means the swear jar is closed tonight. Then, huh?
remember,
No.
unless we delete
No,
this,
she's at work.
Yeah, she's at work, so hopefully she ain't keeping track of the swear jar.
How was vacation, Ted?
Oh my God, it's funny you said that. What's the day? The 13th. Whoo, man, we got a month and 4 days before ours.
Oh, before I forget, I got to show you guys something.
What's up, Papa? Fat man. Dadgum. Man, brain farted.
Fat man, what's up, brother?
I didn't hear him pop in yet. So, but what I'm going to try to do for Acme for a couple of y'all. Sorry if everybody gets mad at me. A friend of mine in that club is a chocolatier. And these are raspberry filled. I'll try to bring a box for Brian's wife and one for Vicky.
Okay. Fat man, you wasn't chilling today as hot as it was over here on my side of the
Yeah,
line.
that's a no shitter.
Chilling
Yeah,
my
Soaking up some air conditioner.
yeah, you in an air conditioner somewhere.
Christ. I'm the only one in here that doesn't have air conditioning. I got 3 fans. I'm good.
I guess everybody in my neighborhood probably was like, I wish Pappy would put a damn shirt on, because when I'm out there working in the garage, woodworking shit, man, all I got's a pair of darn jogging pants on. Everybody's probably like, I wish he'd cover that shit up. Okay, there we go. All right, let's.
All right.
Let's see if there's any more. See if any more news come on.
So,
Newsmax is saying upstairs a bullet didn't hit him. The shot missed and hit something on the stage, and a piece of glass flew up, got him in the ear and a little bit on the back of his head.
Wow.
It was a piece of shrapnel that flew up from when the dumbass missed the shot.
Could have been a frag.
Yeah.
Society's gotten out of control. So I'll need to know from Brian and Fred, orange cream, kind of like a creamsicle, but with chocolate on covering, or raspberry, caramel, or lemon.
Caramel.
Okay.
I'm gonna say for my wife, probably raspberry.
I couldn't hear you, Brian.
For my wife, probably raspberry.
All right. So what's Mr. Jimmy working on tonight?
The new senior build I started. The other one wasn't working out.
Yep. Let me put you up in big screen so I can see, everybody can see it better. You do get a Rust-Oleum touch, Jimmy. Got to give you credit.
What? Yeah, that
Not
Jimmy.
the best. For sure, not the best.
I tell you what, that's great for black, man. I'm telling
Yes, very well.
that looks really good.
The camera makes it look better than it is. It's not the best, but it'll look good on my shelf. And then tires are fat. And then I was going to use the blown Hemi in it, but I do have, I forgot, I kind of had this supercharged 632. So, whichever one fits better. Whichever one's not going to give me the most hassle fitting in here.
Well, the Secret Service has made a statement, said that the former president is safe. Two officials spoke to the Associated Press on the condition of anonymity to discuss the ongoing investigation. They said the shooter was not an attendee at the rally and was killed by U.S. Secret Service agents.
Was not?
Was killed.
Oh no, he wasn't.
He was not an attendee. No, at the rally, he was killed by U.S. Secret Service agents. Butler County District Attorney Richard Goldinger said in an phone interview, that the suspected gunman was dead and at least one rally attendee was killed.
One too many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to show you all something that some people are going to really cringe. Some of y'all are going to laugh. And I'm enjoying it because my friend is a heck of a guy with weathering and rusting. He did this to a mint 68 Chrysler 300. And you know the ones that are going to be cringing.
That's cool as hell.
Yeah.
There's a gentleman by the name of Troy Deal, if you see on Facebook. He takes parts off like that, and then he takes tinfoil and he puts them over there to get them exactly.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that. Yeah.
And this is what Joe's doing. Joe really wants to try it. And Joe hasn't built in about 5 years, and we finally got him to do something. So
That's cool. I like it.
And the smile on Joe's face and everybody in the club when he did that. Yeah, Don, all that chocolate is bad for your heart, so you can't have none.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Don?
Oh. So a week from Sunday, sound good to you, Fred? I don't know what your schedule is.
Hold on. I gotta look at my calendar. When?
Ooh.
Yeah.
That would be the 28th.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I'm trying to find get a good scheduled time in.
Okay.
And what works for, I'm trying to find out what works best for Sean and Henry Robbs, you, Maybe the gray hair blender over there up on the top left. If you can go a whole hour without the cuss words.
I'm not the one you got to worry about.
You're saying I would be using the cuss word? No.
I'm about to use some.
I'm not the one you got to worry about. The one you got to worry about is
One down there in that bottom left-hand corner.
Yeah, this is the modeling one.
We're gonna break Jimmy from sucking them raw eggs.
Jimmy, when you get yourself to a place where you can consistently go without it, I will have you on stage with us sometime.
Well, I'm fixing to say something here in just in a second because this thing ain't lined up right yet. Dead.
Let me mute. I'm gonna get this drum on.
But my thing is, when I've got to send Sean them pictures, Sean's gonna freaking that's gonna be hilarious when Sean sees that Johan that way.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be the one that's gonna be like, really?
I got a Johan kit yesterday. Well, I ordered it. I bought it this week. I got to find some way to get some glass for it.
I've got to get.
Let me get this. I'm gonna put something in our private chat, and Jeff, if you could pull it up.
I gotta go. Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let me figure out how to go back to where it was.
All right, let's cut.
Let's just say I would like to know what this guy is smoking on this thing.
It could have been his parents had smoked a lot of it too. So, just
someone's smoking something. Yep, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Now, how do I share?
You're talking about some really overpriced stuff on eBay, $700-800.
More than that. I seen this and
If you put a link in private chat, I'll bring it up.
It is in private chat. I couldn't figure out how to copy it.
Yes, that is one of the rarest kits, but you can buy all three. You can buy it in two things without the box. I'll bring this up and wait till you see the price, ladies and gentlemen.
Good Lord.
I got some swampland, South Georgia. I want to talk to them about who buys it.
So you can still buy the Firebird. You can go get the boat and the trailer and use a trailer hitch. So
There better be 14 or 1,500 in that hidden in that box.
Wow.
yes,
They better be a 38 triple D blonde in there too.
you're on your own, Fred.
That's not the only thing he has. That's
with an
ridiculous.
unlimited credit card too. I might add.
This is the other one.
That's not the only thing he has that he's got priced like that.
I'm guessing this might be the other one.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Yep.
Again, you can get.
Oh my God.
Only thing you're missing is a box art, and some people can reproduce that. You got the curbside or the full detail Chevy
All I
2
gotta
wagon,
say is
the gas,
somebody
and the
needs
trailer.
to quit smoking crack.
Man.
On the first one though, the Firebird in the trailer, he had a make an offer thing on it, and I offered him $50 for it, and he called me stupid. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm the stupid one."
But yeah, you can buy all three and put them together.
Yeah, I seen that the other day, and I was like, "I'm gonna bring that up next time I see Jeff."
Rally.
And you know, I'm super happy and proud of Jonathan. He found that ambulance for $20. That's great on him.
Yeah,
That was a great deal.
Who's that?
Jonathan?
No, somebody's backstage.
Oops, I'm sorry. Miguel, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Sexy Taco.
Sexy Taco.
yeah.
Our little
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, we need to trademark that.
What, sexy taco?
Yeah.
You trademark it, and then I won't be able to use it. That's messed up.
I'll give you permission all day long, Miguel. You know that.
Oh, God.
How have you been? And did you get the job?
Ah, crap.
I did get the job. I start Monday.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Welcome to the workforce again.
Oh. I'm muted. Hey, what's up, fellas?
Oh, we heard you.
Ooh.
No, I meant I had to mute your stream. I had double audio going.
Oh.
Hey,
Rookie move.
Mr. Zink came up with an even better name, Sexy Mig.
Oh, shit. Crap. I just dropped my frame. Ah. Sexy what, Mig? Oh,
Then
Jesus.
next thing you know, Mini Mike's going to want to call Sexy Mini. Yeah.
Yeah, he gets all. Yeah, he's starting to get.
He's actually a nice. I'll tell you what, that boy is stout. Holy shit.
What's up? How's it going, Rick?
I tell you what, we had a great time with him at Jacksonville.
Yeah, I try to take him to lunch and he sneaks over and pays the bill. Like, really?
I thought that was a move only me and Brian does.
I've been known to do that at times.
I was fixing to say the same thing, Miguel. I was fixing to say, wait a minute.
Hey, look what he brought up. A certain Impala, Fred.
Huh?
Look what Miguel brought up.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I swear.
Let me put him on
He
big
brought up
screen.
an Impala.
Yes,
I don't know what an Impala is.
That's a bubble top too, boy. Oh, Lord.
Trying to figure out. I got the wrong. That's not the one I wanted to open.
So were you sitting there watching us when we were showing it?
Yes, I was.
Sneaky man.
He was trolling us.
I was lurking, is what it's called.
Oh, yeah. Lurking. I'm sorry.
Something.
Yeah, that's. Hold on. Let me go look at my box art. Hold on.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh, my God. Wait a minute. Hold on. Don't you dare. Quit moving it, dude. I'm trying to blow it up on my screen. Oh, God.
Oh,
Yeah. There you go. Now you're talking, brother. Put them where I can see them. There you go. Put them, yeah, about
I
halfway.
almost cut my finger.
Yeah, center them suckers. There, are they centered?
That
Yeah.
was a 61 I got.
Oh, yeah.
Centered.
I
Yeah,
got
they're
the wrong
centered, yeah.
one, Fred.
Oh, my God. Oh, goodness. I'm having a pro street orgasm. With my little Hispanic buddy. Oh, my God. Put a blower on that thing and you got it.
I'll do that in just a second.
You're doing what to that thing?
You know, that would look cool with real white tires because rubber's actually white instead of a white wall.
There you go.
What would that look like with those Mickey Thompsons? Both of them white walls.
Don't you dare white wall them. Don't you dare white wall them.
Yes, Fred.
White wall, black letters?
Please don't white wall.
I'm talking about a big, wide white wall, though.
Oh my God, I don't know neither one of
Similar to
y'all.
what it was like when he
Put
first
them white walls on
started.
his side. He's gonna be on the pastor side. Oh my God.
Yeah, I gotta come clean to you, Fred. I was trying to see if STS could make a decal. I wanted to do a build with senior driving, you in the passenger seat screaming for help.
I would definitely be screaming. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right about there. Yeah.
Okay, we need a blower. Let's see. It's a Chevy, so let's put a 672.
There you go. Now you're cooking.
As Miguel would say, go big or go home.
Let me do this first.
Little my tires.
While he's working on that.
Let me see where. And of course, the one that I've got up here built is on the bottom of the pile. Ain't no way I'm not taking shit. There's 10 cases.
Now, if I also get a purple and yellow Cuda Pro Street, that'd look cool. And there goes Brian again.
The Pro Street and a Cooter.
There you go.
Yep.
Done.
Oh, I like the colors on that, Brian.
Yeah, that is awesome.
I've got my
Ooh.
fuel tag.
That's cool.
Brian, if that don't go to Acme, I'll never speak to you again. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, I got a Charlie horse. Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's a lot of freaking engine for that.
It's a small
Yeah, it's lots of details in the end. Very good.
I wish I had the equipment, Rick. I would honestly send it to you for you to write a book on the history of scale modeling. You're such a wise and knowledgeable man.
I did. I don't know when I did it. Right, but see that spot right there?
Where? Point it out.
The one, right?
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's freaking glue.
Well, sand it, repaint it, blend it in. You're all right.
That looks pretty damn cool.
It
I
does.
like it.
Hey, Minnie. It was funny. It was at my club meeting, and somebody was like, "How did you get the name Minnie?" I was like, "Somebody kept trying to name Jamie G. Keep trying to name something else." No. Me, Fred, and Brian got together. It's Minnie Mike, and it's going to stay Minnie Mike the rest of his life.
Yeah. Fine. I back that damn Charlie.
It was funny as hell when I handed Jason the kits. At first, he looked at me like. Then it dawned on him who they were from. Hey, Curb.
Asshole.
Hey, and Steve, if you want to part with the glass from that AMC kit, let me know. I'm sorry to bring that up with Mike here.
Wow. That's it. Crooked.
I'm just waiting for him to get a license plate that says Mini Jeep on it.
Is that crooked? Am I fucking stupid? Oh. Well, that's gone in right. Oh, hell.
Hi, Mr. Redmond.
There we go.
Oh, yeah, hold on a second. I'll show you, Jason.
Let me get this.
Hold on. Mike's going to hate me here. Hold on.
Oh, you bugging.
And no, Brian, it's not for sale. I already made sure I tagged you, Gilly and Jess in it. Oh, wrong person. Jesus. I'm extra bright today.
Today?
So, but I'll show you. Hold on a second. Let me get the glass out and I'll show you why. All I got to say, guys, read that comment. I did not say it. I wonder if I could break that and put a clear. I just don't want to use acetate because I want to try to keep it as original as possible. But I know James Tester's talked about a glue that will legitimately come clear. How many we got up here so far, Brian? I'm trying to remember your rule here.
Yeah, we're good. That's good. That's good.
I had to stand up. I got damn leg cramp. Charlie.
I'm gonna get the motor in it, and I can show you all the mock-up on Senior.
Is that-
Here's the funny part. I told Sean I got that kit. He goes, how much? And I was thinking he asked me how much I paid for it. So I told him. He goes, sold. No, it's not for sale, damn it. I was like, oh, I learned a lesson from him from now on.
You walked in the lot.
But I'm like, man, for the right javelin, I could do it.
Well, I don't think my mock-ups. The motor does not want to fit it correctly in there. It's on the profit budget that I got here.
And also, is Miguel still here? Yes. If you know
Oh, yeah.
anybody with a scanner, let me know because I got that Dick Landy Challenger. If we can get it scanned, I'm sure for a few bucks, Mr. Miguel will render the file for us.
So I stand there with my coworker.
Let me put you in there so I can mock this damn thing up.
And thank you very much, Mr. Kirby. And I wouldn't need that until October. And I have a feeling we're going to get a bunch of Canadians down here this year, which people from Canada, which is great.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Off in your ear.
Hi, Dalton.
I need a mock-up too. Let's see.
Well, did y'all hear who gets to announce this year's USAC group bill choice?
Nope.
No,
Kim Soda Pop. Kim Sundergaard from over in overseas. I can't remember where he's from. Denmark,
Netherlands.
I think. Netherlands, thank you. Yep. Kim gets to he's going to be choosing this year's USACs, which will be in September, I believe. So,
How much? Let's see how much show rod to go up in price on eBay now.
that's funny. Somebody said that.
I definitely hope that he does pick something that is readily
that's
available.
readily available. Yeah. I'm sure Matt and Mark will make that part of it. Well,
Dalton's got a question for you guys.
well, I got a Nova chassis to fit up under my Omni. Tight fit. Yep.
Cool.
Congratulations.
I tried to when he sent me pictures
I-
of that last week.
I seen them.
I
Yeah,
never
I seen
could.
them.
Yeah, I never could get it to bring up on
Yeah, but
Instagram for some reason.
Well, I did get the pictures.
Yeah, I texted them to you.
Yeah. Mhm.
That's the first mock-up on Senior's build.
Put Jimmy on the big screen. I'm trying
Yep.
to look at something. Go toward the. All right, come down level in the front. No, in the front. Come. Up. Stop right there. All right, you got good centering right there. Go to your rear. Same way. Stop. Up. Come back.
Let me try to get that
Right.
camera cleared.
Right there. Okay, you centered good on that too.
Yep.
Yeah, he did. You used the 66 Nova on that, isn't it? No, that's not the one you put in the Nova chassis in. What was the one you put the damn Nova chassis in?
I
didn't use the Nova chassis. I just cut the frame.
Well, no, the one you showed earlier that you had a almost nearly perfect fit with the Nova chassis. What?
Oh, the 69 Nova.
Oh, the 69 Nova.
With the 66 Nova chassis. The Yanko Nova with the 66 Nova. Yeah. I think those are the wheels I'm going to use, the kit wheels.
I like that Yanko Nova. That thing builds up good.
I think those
You know, Jimmy would be a good person, a good young builder to have on Meet the Modeler. He can't screw it up any worse than I did.
I've talked about it a little bit. I don't know. I'm always either at work or something else. Well, it was school, and I'm not in school anymore. And now school's out. I'm just
Hey, Ted, how'd you sneak in here?
It's been a hot minute.
I know. Oh, it's been hot, all right.
Yeah,
here too.
He's drunk in my yard. Can you come get it?
What?
I mean, the humidity up here is friggin' Christ. Even when it gets 62, it feels 82, and you're going,
God, you ain't kidding. Where's my frame?
I told Brian when I first jumped on here, the work this morning, our AC thing went out. So it was hot as fuck in that place.
Hey, Chuck, how are you tonight, sir?
Much better, much better.
Okay. The boss went down the Walmart down the street and bought us a fan to put up. We got that pop.
No, man. Air conditioning's out. I ain't coming.
Yeah.
But then again,
I
too.
didn't know that before I got there.
Yeah, but then again, too, when you're in the aircraft industry, there ain't no such thing as air conditioning, are there, Ted?
Nope.
We're going to work out on the tarmac today. The hell we are.
That's the one thing with airplanes. It's either hot as heck or it's cold. There's no in between.
The funny thing is all the young kids fresh out of A&P school all fight over the trucks that have the air conditioning that works in them.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not going in and out of the damn air conditioning all goddamn day.
No, me either.
Just roll the window
I'm either
down.
hot or I'm not.
I need to charge the AC.
Going to Charleston.
All right, let's see. I missed some of the chat. Hey, Chuck, what's up, bud?
Speaking of that, the AC needs charged for my truck. Speaking of that.
Let's see. I seen that. Tried to bring the weather back. Yeah. Trying to build a set of headers right now using a 426 wedge that we are going to pretend is a 440. Dalton, if you're building a set of headers, go to my channel. And in my tutorial list, if you go to it, I have a tutorial in there that tells you how to make headers out of solder. So, see if that'll help you out. All right, I gotta come out of these glasses. They're starting to hurt my head. Miguel, you got that? You got that motor in there yet?
I'm working on it.
Okay. All right.
Crappy's getting impatient, Taco.
No, I'm not impatient. Patience my ass. I'll kill something.
That's gotta go. Well, that's gonna sit a little lower than that.
Oh boy, there I go again. Shit, I may have to tap out early tonight. I'm tired.
You know what I didn't think about though? I painted my hood without cutting it for the floor.
Way to go, dummy.
God damn it.
Brian, I took a I took your advice.
Uh-oh. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Well, it was actually a good thing because I had time to do shit today. I come home yesterday evening and I cut my grass. So
Got mine this
I've done
morning, and
mine.
it was fucking hot.
Yeah, I've done mine Tuesday, I think.
That's what we had a couple of cool mornings. I think it was Wednesday and Thursday, and I came home Thursday and Vicky was like, "You gonna cut grass this evening?" I'm like, "It's not as hot," but I'm like, "Nope." I have anal glaucoma grass cutting. I just don't see my big ass cutting grass. All right, I'll definitely have to check that out. Trying to wrap the plastic around.
My ex-wife originally said she divorced me. I was lazy because I wouldn't get up on Saturday morning when she wanted me to cut the grass.
Oh God, really?
When I would come home from work, and guess where she was at every day?
Sitting on her butt.
Sleeping on the fucking couch.
Wow.
Understandable. She was pregnant. But she remarried within maybe a year and a half of us divorcing. Guess who's been cutting her grass since then?
She is.
There you go.
What you working on, Teddy Mayo? The snake? Is that the snake or the? No, that's the mongoose.
Yeah.
The mongoose.
Here you go. This is that's TS13 on that.
Shining her diamond in a goat's ass.
TS14.
Is it?
I
Wow,
haven't
nice.
even polished it yet. I'm not going to polish through the decals though.
Oh, and
Those
pull.
Are you
I had
sure?
Is that-
Don't say that. You could jinx yourself.
And you're talking to me, the one that did it too.
That's why I said it.
I know.
I had STS remake these decals for me because the decals that came in the kit were junk.
Yeah. How you like him, STS
yeah,
decals? They're thin, ain't they?
Yeah, they're thin,
But
and of
boy,
course
they-
the first one I put on, or the first one I put in the water, I didn't realize I had to cut it really close because the whole sheet's a decal.
Yeah. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. You have to. They don't have a. Yeah. They don't have a. They're not like that.
Yeah, I didn't know that either the first time I used it.
And then I got the frame all done. I got it painted in a stainless steel.
Yeah, that's good. What kind of stainless is that?
That is the Alclad.
Oh, that's Alclad. Better.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
Look,
Did you hear what?
Let me see it, because that looks more aluminum than what I wind up always spraying.
Did you hear what I said earlier, Ted? About Alclad was bought out by AK Interactive.
Oh no, I did not. I did not hear
Yeah,
that.
Terry Wilson texted me this week and told me about it, and I was like, "Wow, really?"
Well, here
right.
this is aluminum. This is AK or not AK. This is the aluminum.
Aluminum Alclad.
Oh, okay.
This one is the aluminum Alclad. This is not.
Mm.
Oh,
So there's definitely a difference.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can definitely see the difference now. Yeah.
I think I can just cut that whole piece and it will work for this fan forward. Let me get my engine mounted in this car before I start cutting this on. Fuck it.
Some things just makes you sit around and go, hmm. Durr been doing all right, Ted?
What's that?
Durr been doing all right?
Oh yeah, been working. Yeah, she went back to work at Taco Bell again.
Taco Bell.
Bong.
Hey.
Run to the border. I forgot about that. That was her slogan. That was her slogan too.
You do more than run to the border when you have Taco
You
Bell.
ain't kidding. You go to Taco Bell, you're going to run to the head afterwards. I don't know. I'm going to
Yeah.
hush. I'm going to hush.
Taco
Over.
smell. Yeah, that's what we had. We had Mexican for dinner tonight. Wasn't Taco Bell Mexican, but
We went to, where did we go tonight? Cracker Barrel. We went to Cracker Barrel. I was craving their meatloaf and pintos and fried okra and fried apples. 3 glasses
Man,
of
I've had
tea.
Cracker Barrel in so long.
Yeah, we hadn't either. Vicky, this morning, Vicky went to the nail salon. I was out there in the garage working. She said, "Where are we going to eat dinner tonight?" I said, "Hell, we ain't even finished breakfast yet. Where you think? I ain't know where we're going to go." And then she got back from the nail place. She come back, and I was sweating like a fat kid in dodgeball. She was like, "Decide on where we're going to eat?" I said, "No, not really."
I hate that when my wife asks me if I'm gonna go pick up dinner when I've been leaking like a sieve all day.
Oh my God, that's the least thing on my mind is to worry about eating. She got back, and there was 5 empty bottles of water over there. Well, so you're staying hydrated. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure.
Yeah, no shit.
Okay. Well, let's see if there's any more news updates. Somebody out there is cutting grass.
Well, the shooter's dead.
Yeah, 2 dead. Yeah, shooter's dead, and somebody in the.
I don't know if you guys saw that yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh. I tell you what, that's going to put him over the top.
Yeah.
That right there.
You see what he was walking when they were basically taking him off the stage, and everybody kept the whole crowd was yelling "fight," and he started doing this with them. Fight,
oh yeah,
fight,
yeah,
fight.
yeah. He was really yeah. But that's really going to send him over the top.
I'm about my tongue on a few things. I'm gonna wait till Monday for Sarge's live.
Okay, all right, there you go. You doing good, Jim. I'm just making comments. All I'm making. So anywho, let's see if I can chop my finger off with this. Hey, almost did it.
Oh man,
Fafa, you don't know how excited I am about what you're sending.
oh me back at the local saloon.
I guess Fafa heard. Oh, he's got it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're listening. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, boy, I can't wait to get some of that. Ooh. Mm.
Let's
Hold on. I almost did this one, Fred, for you. Oh.
Always up on fast and again.
Like I said, Fred, I almost did this one, but I wasn't sure which one of you guys were going to get the moose.
Holy cow.
What the hell?
Man.
Just for clarity, I'll show you the one you got.
I don't know which one you sent me, but that shit is good.
This is the one Fred's got coming.
Oh, yeah.
But this is
Benton Sugar Shack.
okay. This is the one I really need to get for Rick.
That separate frame, that's frame.
What his granddaughter said. on the video. He held it up and rubbed it and said, that's my drink. Big sweet shots. I'm like, oh, Rick.
Oh God, I'm laughing at Dalton. Oh man,
Yeah, I'm not sending any. I had to go buy one.
67 Chevelle.
that's funny.
That wouldn't be a shocker.
No,
Especially that he'd want it.
All right, there's your blower.
oh wait a minute, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up,
Hold
blow it
on,
up, blow it up,
I'm
blow it up.
working on it.
You're doing what?
Miguel knows what kind of scoops I like. Oh Lord, that's just stupid.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh
I
God,
love it because it retains the actual body lines of the
man.
Oh, that fits in weird. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Wow.
Man, I just had a Pro Street bubble top orgasm.
You just wet your pants.
I think so. I hope that's all I hope that's all I did.
Do we see the purchase of a Pro Street 67 Chevelle in the future? Or are you going to dip into your stash?
You're a damn comedian tonight, huh?
Hey, Miguel, good thing Fred was a SEAL and not a regular Navy because he'd be trying to get a group hug in the shower with that thing.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but we are regular Navy.
Hey, no, you're not the normal Navy. You're the.
Oh yeah, we are. We swabbed our fair share of fucking decks. Trust me.
I'm trying to be nice here, Fred.
Scrape barnacles. That's when we were like, you know what? There's more to fucking Navy in this place.
Hi, Butch. I could hear Vickery. What the hell happened, Fred, last night? Why is my bed soaking wet?
No.
Why did you hump my leg all night last night, Fred? Well, Miguel showed me a bubble top. What? A Pro Street bubble top. Oh, okay. Well, that explains it right there. That's all I gotta say. She'll be like, oh, "Okay, I understand now."
Well, at least you get home.
And it was blown too. What?
But yeah, Fred, the great stuff about maple syrup is you can replace a lot of sugar stuff with it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it gives a very unique taste to it.
Man. Okay, I know what I'm doing for the Pro Street group build. Man.
I'm gonna go get me a AMT bubble top.
You know what would be a really cool build, Pro Street build?
What?
I'd love to see Miguel if he could render one of a AMC Pacer.
Oh my God. Brian, kick him out
Find me an
here,
AMC
please.
Pacer and I will Pro Street it for this group build.
Brian gets the whole why the AMC Pacer. You still listening, Mini Mike?
He's probably off chasing a camel again.
Oh God! That's one of the. As soon as I showed Henry Robb that, he's like, "I'm going to hell." The Bob set on fire.
The last runner, I was like, "Oh my God, really?"
Yeah, and of course the Mario freaking soundtrack would made it even better.
Yeah. That little booger was hauling butt though.
I got to give Mike credit, man. At least he runs with it, he enjoys it, and has fun with it.
Oh yeah. Gotta have thick skin around us.
Yeah.
I'll tell you though, if he got a hold of you, you're gonna know that boy's built.
Okay.
Yeah, we might call him Mini, but he ain't too much. He's Mini in one direction, but he ain't Mini in the other.
No. Oh my goodness, the Senator of Styrene. What's up, Rick?
Damn, Governor.
The governor and the Senator of Styrene. The governor, Rick
You
Scott.
know,
Where's
Herb,
that
I
damn
did.
retire
How are
Hello,
you,
Heartbeat
sir?
Model Shop. I'm guessing that is the person that Fred is alluding to.
Yes, we know Mr. Rick Scott, better known as Heartbeat Model Shop, very well. Him and
Open.
I will definitely contact him. Thanks, Herb. I just
matter
didn't
of
want to use acetate. But I want to ask all you guys a question. So I was reading up on Bob Smith Industry, and they have two types of window glass. One has a black filler, it comes out black, rubberized for the glass, or one the clear. I'm thinking, wouldn't the one with the black be more appropriate because of the weather stripping around the window? Or do you think it's going to take
What?
way too much? Here, let me see.
What?
Give me a second. Oh. Where are you?
got back from a 2.5-month camping trip out west. Yeah, I seen y'all. I seen you and Beverly was out.
Hey,
Yeah. Him and Beverly was hitting every campsite out in the west.
be right back. I need some baggies.
See, this is what I was referring to what Brian took off.
Forgot about
You made-
hotspot disconnected.
This is,
Black
Is he-
rubberized.
but here, you know,
Tire glue? Really?
Black rubberized. So what it?
Why do you need
it-
rubber?
it's a
I don't
mod-
remember.
it's a
Oh, so it's a flexible super glue. Well, why does
Yes.
it need to be black?
well. If you look at the rubber seals around cars, I'm like, instead of just the clear, I'm wondering, you know, that wouldn't be a way to do it too.
I always paint mine.
Hmm. Yeah,
But if you
I
can
do.
kill two birds with one stone and save money in that direction, so
No.
Rick said they went all the way. Oh, shit. Sorry about that, Donnie. I know Donnie's sitting there going, Pappy, I wish you quit yawning. Went all the way to Utah. God almighty. Boy, it was a long trip.
that's a point I was thinking as well. Because certain glues will make any paint run.
Oh, yeah.
And remember,
Paint,
people
paint
you
is
know,
cheap. You still
Fafa,
gonna-
if you're looking for a
Right.
windshield glue, I'd stay. I mean, for tit for tat for what it's worth. That right there,
let me bring you up so I can see it better.
I need to do it that way. That's all I use. That's all I use on my windshields. Windshields, headlights. That's the best.
I love. I've started using Mod Podge, which I've had great luck.
Mod Podge. That works.
I got to run, gents. I'll try to come back in a little bit.
All right,
get
we'll
it.
see, Miguel.
All right, see you, Taco.
Good to see you.
I usually use glue, but I've seen some greasy marks left afterwards.
I've I mean, I like the stuff that Fred showed.
Yep. Check this one out right here
me-
from Rick. Rick Zink, this comment.
I wonder if the glue would work on those crappy 2-piece vinyl tires. Oh yeah, but does the the color match.
Yeah.
But for me, Fuffa, my go-to for glass, because it dries as quick as it does, it's 5-minute epoxy. I love me some 5-minute epoxy.
Yep, that'll work too. I have used that.
Oh, I can get some mixing cups to do that, so that's easy enough.
Mike,
I
not
don't
me.
use a mixing cup.
I got the
just use
2-part
that
box.
piece of cardboard in a toothpick. Put
I
put
got
a drop
plenty of
of
that.
each, a drop or two of each. You know, that that's me though. But that's my go-to. For windows.
And remember, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, they all welcome questions. So please feel free. You know, don't feel embarrassed about asking a question. You won't know until you ask.
Minnie Mike just asked one. Who's joining in on the? I can send you a snap kit. Oh my god.
Oh, speaking of which, Mike, guess what I got today? I've got two of Fred's kits now.
Mike, I can't even open a box in 48 hours. Oh gosh.
Rapid shipping. Yeah, it's going good. Seniors build that black car. I got the interior all sort of put together. I need to detail paint a little bit more. I'm gonna do a red interior on black.
Yeah, I think Chuck's right there. Black Tiger Lily was probably for the RC cars.
Oh, no. Okay, Mike was sending you a snap kit for the 48 build. Okay.
Yeah.
It's taking me longer than 48 hours just to get the mock-up done for this kit.
Yeah, I can't even. Yeah, it takes me 48 hours to take the cellophane off.
Yeah. On me, but he did look so silly.
Yeah, get back up there. Fly me to the moon.
I got some detail to do on this dash, but I can't do it yet.
All right.
Need a new Sharpie.
What time is it? 8:49.
Almost time for me to call it a day. I got to work again tomorrow.
You work every Sunday though, don't you? Too.
Yep, sure do.
Okay, Brian, I'm going to rest a bit. He almost 12 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to rest. See you guys. Thank you for coming.
Man, well,
See you, man.
See you back. Take care. See you next time.
Engine.
Okay, Pro Street though. Okay. That's pretty good. I could Pro Street that. That wouldn't look too bad. A little Viper truck. It'd be easier. It's already got a tonneau cover, so I ain't got to worry about making fender wells.
Dalton just sent me his oh my god, man, it does. That looks good. Oh yeah.
It's already got a Viper motor in it, so I wouldn't have to do a motor swap.
Oh yeah, boy, Dalton. Yeah, Dalton really got that thing crammed in there. Yeah, it is a tight fit. Wow.
Let me open up the back. Open it up.
I follow JP Custom Wheels. He comes. I buy a lot of stuff through him, but I'm more Make America Great again than now than ever.
Yep.
Oh gosh, that's great. Eddie Gallagher. God, dog. Amen there, brother Eddie.
Let's see.
You know, the best rhetorical I ever see for all of this, Fred, was a woman said, "This is what happens when all the geeks and the nerds take over the world. Somebody needs to put them back in their place." I was like, I agree with her.
I'm sure Fred, being a steward of history, I don't know if I can get the saying out correctly, but it goes, strong men make easy times make weak men make hard times make strong men.
Yep.
You nailed it. You're right.
And that's exactly what we have that run our government now is weak men.
Weak ones. Yep.
It's unfortunate, but yes. Yeah, I think this little Viper truck.
Oh my God! This is. I don't know if y'all can see this or not.
You can text me on Facebook. I can share it.
I don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know if I can do it. It's on Instagram, but hold on. Let me do this. Let me take a picture of it. Done. Photos. I'm gonna send it to you on Facebook Messenger if I find Facebook.
The bed in the cab on the Viper truck is like one solid piece.
Oh, dang, I know I've talked to you in the last few days. There you are.
Oh,
Here it comes. This is so true. Oh my God, that's hilarious. It's funny though, but it's so true.
And here you go. Donald the Matrix Trump.
The Matrix. Oh my God, that's so funny.
Damn.
Wow. Oh mercy.
So the bed and the cab on the Viper truck's one solid piece. Well, that leaves out the other idea I had for us. I was going to make this the Walker Texas Ranger truck. But single cab, short bed, it'd look good for a street. Might do that for a little bit. Oh, the decal.
I regret not keeping it on our free table, Brian. They had a Chevy Blazer, full size K5 Blazer, but it didn't have the right front end. I was like, well, Brian ain't gonna like it. I'll just put it down, put it back. Hey, a fellow YouTuber got it.
Yeah, it's got to have the right front end.
You know a guy that knows a guy.
Oh yeah, I know a guy.
Knows sexy.
I know a guy. I mean, all I'd have to do is I know he has a render of it, and all I'd have to do is give him the size of it, and he can make it printable. I don't want to. I'm not going to bother him on that though until I'm ready to do it. Just like the AMX, I'm not going to bother him until I'm ready to do it.
No.
You know, I'd ask him to do, a couple little figures of each of us. You'd all be up there. I'd be a happier size, and what the hell how are we gonna figure out how to do Mike other than that one small blob?
Damn.
No. A guy has spotted for a race team, a fellow competitor, walks up to the driver and says, I'd get a life-size cutout of you from Fathead, but you'd be 1/8 scale of compared to everybody else. I was like, damn.
Let's see here. Damn, I'm tired of getting.
Wonder
Now,
what the chop.
What I just got was, it wasn't a fragment. It says a bullet hit Trump in the ear. Bullet hit Trump in the ear in shooting.
Newsmax was saying it was a fragment.
And gunman was on shed outside security zone. So he couldn't make a shot like that with a pistol.
Yeah,
No.
Three New York Democrats pushed everybody to try to do this stuff with the Supreme Court, and people don't believe rhetoric doesn't bother wackiness. Yeah.
Well, yeah, just like the wacko that shot up all the shot at the congressman and at the softball.
Oh, yeah. That was years ago.
Years ago.
All right.
Who was that? That was a
radical. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, Brian. He Mini Mike, he found the quote. It says, "Tough times create strong men. Strong men create easy times. Easy times create weak men. Weak men create tough times. You have to raise warriors, not parasites." Yeah.
Yeah. I can't. There's somebody that said that though, and I don't remember who. The first person I heard say it that actually said it was Dan Bongino. Who's that? Chuckster.
What's up, Chuck?
Not much. How's everybody doing?
We just building models, shooting the crap.
Yeah.
Try and stay sane.
Shit, I should have asked Chuck if he had glass for that model. He might. He's got a billion bag kits there.
I got boxes of glass.
I'm looking for a 70 AMC time machine rubble glass.
That I don't have.
I will contact Okie Spalding. So.
All right, boys and girls.
I didn't
Y'all
do
are gonna
this
see it here first.
Drum roll.
The old Tom appreciation field. Bam.
Oh man.
But I found some nice wheels.
Oh yes.
That I had my sexy taco update with the center caps. So I've got 3 sizes already in the box. I got big littles and then mediums for the trailer.
About to say you putting some in the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
On the trailer. You'll like these, Fred.
So these are 3-piece again. All right. Now see the old school Steely?
Oh yeah.
With the beauty ring.
Uh-huh.
But this center cap.
I'm laughing at what Rick Zink
Look
said.
at the center cap. Can you see it?
Oh, Ford.
Yep.
Got the blue oval on it. Cool.
Yep.
Got the oval deck.
So it puts the modern in the old school.
Uh-huh. In the old school.
The original one, it literally looked like
oh God.
Like something you would probably tighten down with your hand to screw it onto the wheel, maybe.
Oh yeah.
That's what it looked like. It had like a handle on it. And I sent this piece, that part over to my sexy taco, and
he
that.
You know, he could
Ford
create
logo.
he can
Oh, I
create.
remember where we first see them and they were redesigned.
Yeah, but there's the tread. You can't really see it. But
It's blurring out.
yeah, I'd have to adjust my zoom. But yeah, that's what I am doing for the Old Tom Appreciation
Old
Build.
Tom,
And I am
Rebel
fixing to
69.
What
start.
really needs to be redesigned on that kit is the dual fork setup.
Is the what?
The dual force setup. The
This-
intake
this
and the
has more-
carburetors are halves.
This one has a small block.
You have the dual carb and you have a single carb in it.
Oh, I'm going to build it box stock anyways. Except for the only thing I'm doing is the wheels and tires. That's it. Other than that, it's going to be stock. I'll wire the engine, but that's it.
Read what Papa Z said.
What?
Hillary is like, what do you mean he missed?
Yeah. Hillary, she knows how to do the job right.
Oh, Hillary. I'm sure Nancy's probably like, what do you mean he missed? Hell, that's probably who it was. It was probably Nancy because she was probably drunk off her gourd.
No,
Joe Biden took and dog whistled his dogs there yesterday when he said it's time to put Trump in the bullseye.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, these are the ones if I remember correctly.
All right, where's my body? I need my body. Oh, yeah, there you go. Let's see. What do I need to do here?
Yeah, that's the original one right there.
Yep. But if you, let me blow this up so
That's
you
the
can see
original.
how it has that.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like it's fold.
Yeah, those didn't have, but them blue ovals, that really make that look good.
And color.
Yep.
Got that part.
I just want to see you build a javelin.
The color is going to be this tropical glitz. It's berry blast.
Have a purplish tint to it.
Oh, that's a nice purple that
Ooh.
Old Tom is a fan of.
Mm-hmm.
Purple.
Yeah, he is.
I just got some of that tropical clips too. Got
Heard good stuff about it.
luscious blackberry and sensual blue.
Let me put you up on big screen, Chuck. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I got several myself. Nice.
What are you using for? Are you using their base coat or?
Wow.
Though that's just they're urethane paints. The size bottle that Brian's got there and what I got are pre-thinned and they go right into the airbrush. I will end up when I go to paint a body, I will add a little bit of reducer to it because I like it a little bit thinner than what it's actually coming out.
What are you going to use for a reducer? Just out of curiosity.
I got a urethane reducer, medium.
So you just
good for 70 to 85.
Yeah, I got some. That's probably what I'm probably going to reduce it down. Just
what'd you prime? What primer color did you use?
This has got black. These are the same colors over white, or not white, but a light gray, real light
lighter,
gray.
Yeah, grayish.
I love that.
Oh
I
yeah,
like the
totally.
black and
that
blue.
blue with that black primer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Freaking nice.
Yeah,
And I got a blue pearl that would look real good on top of that.
Yeah, I'm just going to use a gray primer for this. That's all. I don't want it to be dark purple. I want it to be really close to what the bottle is, and gray will get me there.
Yeah, I was trying to decide which I want to use for the coupe.
Ooh. Good luck with choice. You're not going to go wrong with any. I like the lighter blue one, the blue over the white myself.
Yeah, when I ordered mine, Chuck, I ordered. This is Sunburn. This is a nice color too. It's sort of a light red.
Yep.
A lighter red. And the metallics are all settled at the bottom.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want to shake them up real good before you go to spray them.
Tiki bar.
Yeah, I seen that. That's a nice color too.
Is that a red or a green? That
It's a
almost-
green.
Oh, it is a green?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's a tiki bar. And
So,
this is seductive red. This is a really dark red.
That's the same as seductive blue. They're made to put over the black, but you can also do it over white. They're a semi-transparent.
Then I got a midnight blue.
Damn, if they got a
That's
gold,
seduct-
they got a gold
Air
to
Fred.
use as a base.
Well, they have candy, so yeah, I'm sure they have.
Yeah.
Well, Chuck said they was transparent.
Silver
So
and gold. Yeah.
Yeah, these are semi-transparent. Your candies are going to be a lot more transparent than what these are.
yeah.
Tell me when
that
to
seductive
stop,
red. That was that Corvette that I brought last year to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
but you layered the hell out of that, didn't you? You had several different layers of red on that, didn't you? Seems like you said you'd done several layers.
Red.
Yeah,
Would
well,
that work?
yeah, I did a black primer and then a silver base over that with the that seductive red over the top of the silver.
So you done a black primer, silver base, and then the seductive red.
No,
Yeah,
Fred, would
yeah,
that
and
work?
I think the seductive red I put 3 coats on it, I believe.
How long between each coat?
Just a few minutes. It tacks up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
it
things
tacks up real
are
quick.
Yeah,
And Fred, that's the kind of closest I see for a gold base coat, even though it's luscious orange.
Oh yeah.
Well,
oh my God, yeah.
They have.
If you look under the metallic, still have the gold there.
Yeah, they have base coat colors for their candies. They have silvers and golds.
That right here, now this is their base coats.
Wow.
That looks a little too metallic-y.
It looks really big flake. That's what I think that's what Brad used, Fred, for that.
Oh yeah, on that.
Yeah, he used their
on that panel wagon.
Yeah, he used their flakes. The one he done the lowrider paint job with.
Yeah, here's one I got a candy violet.
Let me get you on big screen.
Oh shit, that's real nice.
That's a candy violet.
On what, silver or gold?
Yeah, that's not silver. Silver with a black primer underneath the silver.
Oh,
that's that Comet silver that they have.
Right.
Dumbass.
If they sell it in 2 ounces, I'd be happier.
They do sell them in 2 ounce.
Yeah,
they're 2 ounce, 4 ounce, and you can go up from there.
Yeah, up to 16. You can even buy their stuff in rattle cans.
Yep, over 4 ounces or maybe 8 ounces, then you have to take and buy the reducer for it. But underneath that, it's pre-reduced.
Yeah, when you go to pick your size, it's got in there RTS ready to spray.
Right. The smaller sizes do. The bigger sizes you have to reduce yourself. The 2 and the 4 ounce or 4 or 8 ounces, whatever it is, are ready to spray. Now this one here, this is
the guy that hand pinstriped my girl's bike is the paint supplier for Tropical Glitz. He gave me a contact. I need to give him a call. Ill done, Brian. Looks pretty good. Oh, thanks, Kevin.
God darn, how thick is this?
Oh, wow. Those are some freaking cool dash gauges.
Oh, I forgot, Brian. You know, we was talking about the Charleston show. Are you going?
Yeah.
Yes, no?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I'm-
are? Okay.
I'm
I
going
thought,
for the day.
okay. Yeah, that's a day show for you, ain't it?
Yeah.
No, not for me.
Yeah, it's about 2.5 hour drive for me.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Because Vicky asked me. She
About
said,
5 for you.
oh, it'd be
So
longer than
here's
that.
No,
here's another one
you're only
I
about 2.5
found.
hours from Augusta, and then you're less than. Once you get to Augusta,
Yeah.
you're like about 2 hours from Charleston.
Okay.
Here's another one I found online
Alpha.
that I thought I'd try.
That there, I've seen
Yeah.
some pictures of that online. That's supposed to be
And
some nice
here's-
color too. Yes.
Here's
Yeah.
that sprayed out. Yeah, over
Where did you
black.
get that from, Teddy?
Oh, shit. That looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Is what name
Alpha
is that?
Custom.
Alpha Custom Color.
Alpha Custom Color, and that's scorched. Oh, sorry, scorched apple, ready to spray.
Oh, darn it.
And that's what that is there.
What I got here is House of Color UMF03 Flake with burgundy candy over the top of it.
Hi, Marcy.
It's hard to see without any light
I
hitting it, but
Google Alpha Custom Color, and I'm getting Alfa Romeo.
yeah. Sometimes you got to wonder about these the search engines.
Yeah. Hey, Mark.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know what that cost. The cost on that jar of flake is there.
Hey, Brian, under your name, I just put in a link.
Come on, dang it. Break off. I'm tired of fucking scribing your ass.
You got that one. Okay.
There we go. I see a lot of putty in my future here. What in the world? Come on, that should have broke off.
Oh, wow.
What is
this cognac base? What is that? That is beautiful. Cognac paint base coat. Wow, that is freaking beautiful.
There's a second one, but them are in cans. So I'm trying to find
Shop this color. Let me see.
where.
Give me the damn trimmer.
So that's 4 ounces, $20. Oof. That's deep.
For some reason on their site, I can't find.
That's a beautiful color, though. Look at that. You ain't gonna be able to see it.
Hold it. Ooh. Give me a second. Was that the site I just put you up on, Brian? First one?
Yeah. This come right up on there. That's cognac paint base coat. Man, that's beautiful.
There's one that was said it was something Merlot was a really nice looking color too. I almost got that one, but then I saw that scorched apple.
Ooh, I like the cherry wood, but
Ooh, this is little.
That's not the first
They
time
also
I've
got a
been told it.
YouTube channel.
Who, Tropical Glitz does?
That Alpha Customs.
Oh, the Alpha.
Oh, I got to hold on a second. Let me bring this one up, Brian. Here.
The Tropical Glitz has been doing a lot of advertising on Facebook.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, well, see, now that I just searched
It'll
that,
keep coming up.
that's what's going to come up on Facebook.
Oh, yeah. I can talk about something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And it pops up.
I was going past Lowe's one day and I had an order in there.
Yeah.
And I got a message from him. Hey, we see you're in the area. If you want, your order is, and you can come pick it up. I didn't even say anything. I was just driving by.
There was something. Oh, I know what it was. Oh, matter of fact, Brian, thanks. You got me wanting a new truck, by the way. But me and Vicky was looking at new vehicles last night. I was shopping. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't even on. We were talking about Ford, Dodge, which I drive a Dodge, and, well, Dodge and Chevrolet and Toyota. Well, guess what? I hadn't even looked up anything with any Chevrolet dealerships. I opened Facebook. Guess what's the first thing that popped up? Chevrolet dealerships. And I was like, you got big brothers listening.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of new vehicles,
That happened to me and somebody at work. We were talking about, because I was telling them how I use nail polish for paint, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I was telling them about this one company called Tropical Glitz, or not Tropical Glitz. I'm sorry, Hollow Taco, and and the different types of nail polish.
Shut up, Brian.
The next day,
let Ted tell his story before you start laughing.
The next day he came to me at work. He goes, man, I'll tell you what, our phones are listening because I kept getting advertisements for Hollow Taco on my Facebook.
Oh, God. Brian,
That's what the company's called, Hollow Taco. I got a bunch of, I painted a bunch of cars with that stuff.
Oh, God.
Oh, look at this
Works
color
great.
right here.
That is so, ooh, man, that's deep.
Very woody,
yeah. I know some hollow tacos. I just got to do that. New truck buying must be in the air. I just got me in there.
we just got a 2024 Jeep for my wife. That thing is nice.
I don't know what I'm gonna get. I like my Dodge. There's nothing wrong with it. Let me knock on wood. So
yeah, I've had good luck with my Dodge too.
But I've looked at Toyota Tacomas, which I really don't have a need for a great big truck. But then again, too, I like the comfort of a big truck.
Yep.
I looked at the Chevrolet. Vicky found a real nice Chevrolet, and I was like, I don't know. And then I looked at the Dodges last night online, and I was just like, man.
I'll be honest with you too. I think the Dodges and the Ford exterior wise,
yeah,
the better looking of the trucks. But I've said it several times. I hate a fucking Dodge. The new Dodges in particular. Old stuff, yeah. But the new stuff, it's just it's garbage. It's just trash.
Yeah. My Dodge is 2016.
And Fred, you wouldn't be happy if you stepped down to a Tacoma. It's like you said, the room, because that's what
Yeah. Well, Vicky asked that. She said, "Didn't
my taco?"
Yeah, she said.
It.
Yeah, Vicky asked me, said, "Well, how come Brian, got rid of his Tacoma?" I was like, "I don't know." Well, ask him. He's in the bed.
I only got rid of it. One was room, and I've always wanted a full size truck.
Yeah.
And two was the first time I used it to tow was just to couple months ago, I took my zero turn down to where I bought it from, and I hooked my trailer to it, empty trailer, and it to go up hills that aren't much, and you turn the trailer towing on. It doesn't go into sixth gear. It won't go any higher than fifth. And on relatively level ground, slight, like 1% grades, it's dropping into fourth to pull the grade with a 700-pound trailer.
Wow. And
then if you put any grade to it, it's got to drop down into third.
Yeah.
And it's not. I think the engine's more capable, but the shift points on the transmissions, especially the newer ones, might be better because I think they're running the 8 speeds.
Yeah,
but that 6 speed, the shift points in that 6 speed, it especially goes from third into fourth way too early, and when it does, it just dies. It's got no power whatsoever.
Yeah, well, it's all about the gas mileage before it is anything.
It don't get no. It's on the 17 that I have was rated for like 22 highway.
Yeah,
and that's what
yours was a V6 too, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what my Silverado's rated at is 22 highway, and I'm getting 21, 22 just riding around in it.
Yeah.
I would. Being you don't have a natural use for a full-size truck as far as towing something, which I really don't either. I just want the room. I want that size luxury. You wouldn't notice much of anything to step down to the Silverado with that turbo 4-cylinder. You wouldn't hardly notice it except for just the rumble of the V8.
Yeah.
310 horsepower, 430 foot-pounds of torque.
The Tacomas, you can't even get them in a V6. You can only get them in a turbo 4-cylinder.
And then as you step up in models, as far as like going up to the TRD, you got to go all the way up to the TRD now to get the crew cab.
Yeah.
And then I think you got to go into the sport to get the electric assist drivetrain.
Oh yeah.
I think it's the sport. You might just be the TRD, but that where you get the electric assist drivetrain.
Yeah.
And then when you get up to the TRD and TRD Sport, you're talking about a $50,000 pickup that you're.
Oh yeah.
You're a big guy. I'm telling you, you will pack your ass into that truck.
Mm-hmm.
And that, I mean, mine was a nice little truck. It was. I didn't have any. It was a great little truck, but it was just for a big guy like us. You would not be happy.
You trying to call me fat?
What's that?
You trying to call me fat?
Well, if I'm calling you fat, I'm calling me and Fred fat.
I resemble that allegation.
All right, guys, we got a question from Boston Buds for y'all.
Let's see. How many scrapes does it take to separate a die-cast Ferrari engine cowling from a body? Well, I tell you what.
It's like asking how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll.
Yeah. You take one of these Tamiya plastic scriber 2s, it don't take long. Or if you get you one of these Dremel micro tools with a cutter, about 5 seconds.
Take long.
And if you'd like to learn some new words afterwards, I'll be holding a class on that.
Oh, before I forget, Fred, I got to get us all together with Jess, and then we can kind of do an intro video.
Okay.
For that. Yeah, she was the one that was earlier in the day would work better for her.
Yeah.
because of work. But like I said, we'll get together sometime soon and we'll discuss it. Poor Sean, is only Sunday's only about the only day he's got free to do anything.
Yeah, if you're ever going to want me in one, it's going to have to be early in the day on Sunday. That's just all there's to it.
Hold it. Did you want him in there, Brian?
I got to be off by 3:30, so I can get a few things ready for work the next day.
Oh God, Lord, please help me not be a smartass right now. Please let me do not be a smartass right now. I need your help, Lord.
And the Lord said, "You're on your own, son."
Yeah.
Somebody pray for me because I'm going right toward my finger with a big old chisel. And then on the third day, he created stitches.
That's all right, Brian. Hey, Brian.
Hmm?
Fred's better half doesn't know that maple syrup's on its way. It was literally shipped yesterday. Waiting on the porch, and I had to tell him to take my name off it, Fred, which was funny as hell. I'm like, what part of... I'm like, I don't live in Hiram, Georgia. I live in Vermont. Why are you putting my name on the damn package?
Oh, God.
I'm like, this has happened twice. It happened with Brian. I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to go buy a oh, it'll be a lot easier.
Oh,
goddamn. I ordered some running boards for my truck. I ordered them.
Oh, that was
early Monday morning last week. Very early. And I got a notification said they would be delivered on July the 2nd. Said it was out for delivery.
You ain't seen them yet. It's what?
No, they just got here yesterday evening.
Oh, my God.
After 3 phone calls to FedEx. And
wow.
I don't know. I haven't fully decided what I'm going to do. The box was damaged on the ends, and the underneath side, not the top of the step, but where it rolls down, or where it rolls down in the very front, have a ding, a push mark into them. It's not bad, but then one of them has a little bit of a chip in the paint right there. And I mean, I can just clean it with some lacquer thinner and then put a little bit of flat enamel on it. It'll be there forever. You ain't going to see it. And I just can't believe what FedEx, I've had my issues with FedEx and their delivery locations in the past where they delivered me something and set it on the front steps of my big truck. It's 200 feet from my fucking front door. Excuse my French.
Yeah.
But this is a 6-foot box. It's heavy as hell. I mean, it wasn't like anybody was just going to run up, grab it, and keep running. No, they weren't doing that shit. My door, if you're looking at my house from the road, my front door is on the far right-hand side of my porch. So the steps going towards the driveway are on the far left side of the porch, and it's 20 feet long. I have rails for the steps. This box was leaning on the rails. My mom got home at like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and they hadn't been there long. And she told me, she said, I tried to bring them in the house. I could barely set them on the ground. I was like, Mom, why did you even try that?
Yeah.
I was pissed. They sent me a picture, they send you the picture.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at what we did.
And this is that, when I'm getting up this morning at 1 o'clock, I'm like, are you all freaking serious?
Yeah. When I ordered mine from my Dodge, Brian, who did I order them from? What's that hot rod company down there at south of Atlanta. Crap.
South of Atlanta?
Yeah, it's on right on the side of the interstate on 75. Yeah, they sell hot rod parts. They have the shows. Summit. Thank you. Duh, dumbass.
I was just gonna say Summit.
I know. Why didn't you? I was having a fucking senior moment. So, thanks, Mike. Boy, you really, Mike. Many Mikes are quick. Summit. But anyhow, I ordered mine from Summit. I ordered my rails or my Nerf bars and my cover. Well, when I ordered my step bars, they're in a long ass box, and I figured, they would be at least leaned up against the side of the house at our door. No, when I pull up in the driveway, they're right in front of the frickin' roll-up door, garage door, for God and everybody to see, and I'm like, wow.
Well, how much? What did you give for your tonneau?
I don't even remember. About 300 or 400, I think.
Oh my God, Jesus!
I say 300. I don't remember. Fuck, I've slept since then, bro. Probably about 200. To be honest, I really don't remember.
I got my side steps from Amazon. They were 150.
Yeah.
And they have a tonneau that I like for about the same price.
I tell you what, I mean, all right, well, I'm not planning on trading in the next month. I hope. Well, let me knock on wood. Because I don't, when I buy a new truck, of course, I'm going to have to buy a new tonneau cover. Of course, I'm going to have to buy sidebars.
Well, they might come with the.
That's what I was.
Or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to tell them. Hey, I'll buy, if I decide to trade next month, here's my terms. I'll buy the truck if y'all put the sidebars and the step rails and the tonneau cover.
Well, they had plenty to choose. The truck I'd initially picked was a 4-wheel drive. It was black on black, and it was the blackout edition. So all of the trim was flat black.
Yeah.
It was a nice ass truck, but it was $49.5, and they would only come off 10,000 on that one.
Yeah, that's what I paid for my Dodge, was $49.5, my blue one.
And of course the sticker on my truck was $49.2, and the other black on black truck they had was an Alpharetta.
Yeah.
But it was the standard crew, not the full crew, which is about a third smaller.
That's kind of like what I got.
Yeah,
I got the long bed, or I got a regular 6-foot bed, but I got a shorter cab. Yeah.
Right.
Now, Fred, you're gonna like this. So this has to do with your Johan kit you got. So after I sent it, and I was like, "Holy shit! It made it there in 3 days." 3 days. I was told Brian the thing was on schedule. Brian's like, yeah, don't trust that. I'm like, oh shit, that thing ended up in Turkey. We're all in trouble.
Hey, Andrew, what's up, bro?
All right, guys, I am going to call it a night. So I will catch you all later.
All right, Ted.
Oh, look at that.
Have a good one, Ted.
Have a good one. Stay in the cool tomorrow. Tell Derry we said hey.
Have a good night,
I
Ted.
will. And I'm going to try to find me a nice shady spot in the breeze underneath the wing of a plane or something.
You ain't got a portable hammock, do you?
Yeah, you may have changed out a leading edge or a flap then. Or an engine.
I hope not. No, we already did an engine change this week.
Oh, Lord. I'm going to knock on wood. I'm going to hush.
You're right. All right, I'll see you guys.
All right, Ted.
Take it easy, Ted.
Have a good night.
Yeah, it's 9:30.
You gonna call it at 10, or are you gonna go a hair bit later, Brian?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call mine tonight because I done everything I want to do to this. I got everything perfect finally. Oh, thank God. My nerves.
Damn, I didn't realize it was getting that late.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in here and chase. I ain't chasing nobody around no damn living room. I never can catch her, and I usually fall asleep before I do. So.
I got 1 week to get this finished
Why
for the
only a week?
Syracuse Nationals, mini Nationals.
What is that? 2 weeks of?
No, it's this
Good thing
weekend
you're
coming
retired.
up.
It's coming weekend. God,
Yep.
no. Better get
Good thing
cracking
you're
there, bro.
retired.
Oh yeah, you're retired. You got plenty of time.
My days have all been filled.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Huh?
Hold it. He may retire from the state, but not from his wife.
Yeah, you can't retire.
No,
man.
it's actually taking care of my dad and his wife.
You gotta take care of
You're a
them.
lucky
Man.
man to still have your dad.
Yep, you sure are.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, I told Vicky this morning. When I get up every morning, my brother, when my dad had his heart attack, when we went to the hospital, they took everything off of him. Had his watch. My brother gave me his watch, and I've had his watch ever since he passed away. But every morning when I get up, I always go in there and I load my pockets up, and that's the last thing I do is touch his watch. I told Vicky that. I said, "Does that make me weird?" She's like, "No, it just puts you in touch with your daddy every morning." Sure do.
Lewis, you need to text me your address.
Chuck, I see what you're talking about. This high-rise
look at
full carburetor intake.
Isn't that thing a joke?
Yeah, it's a two-piece. Wow.
The carburetors and the high-rise intake are all one piece. Well, two pieces.
Two pieces, yeah. Wow, what a joke.
Oh.
So hopefully Monday I'll have that sent out to you for Andrew.
Okay, I will.
Like I said, your full name, and then I can bing bang gone.
Okay.
There's Andrew. Hey, Andrew.
I don't like this full carb intake.
Get off my butt.
Because I like to call him the Bob of Georgia. Somebody goes, why?
He's eating and building. He's eating and building.
Just make sure you don't eat what he's building. Hey, growing boy. All right, I'm fixing to run out of here. I'm gonna go chase. Like Mini Mike says, I ain't gonna catch her. So it is what it is.
Have a good night, Fred.
All right, you too, Jeff. Chuck, see you. Lewis,
right,
Andrew, see y'all. Brian, take care.
Yeah. We'll see you
later, y'all.
Hello.
Well, I don't like. Chuck, Andrew, one of y'all are going to have to mute Andrew Lewis. You're going to have to mute the mic. Give it a second. Okay, there you go. That's better.
They both muted.
Chuck. Oh, yeah, they both muted. One of y'all. Oh, no. Okay. One of y'all, whoever mutes, turn your volume down as well. They're both probably going to do it.
Can you hear me now?
Oh.
Okay, well, we got just
Really
Andrew.
bad. All right, now unmute Andrew. Unmute yourself. He's got his volume turned down. He can't hear us. But his dad's listening. Now, volume up.
We got to unmute.
You hear us?
Mark, the Medicore Mauler is going to
all right, there you go.
Coming in with us.
Yeah, it's when you have a second device running, one of y'all have to mute and turn your volume down. And then you'll have to trust that the other phone can pick up your audio when you speak and you're on the other side.
I didn't know Andrew. I didn't know Andrew was going on. So until I started hearing the background.
Right. Chuck,
add to the curve. That was just
carb
wrong.
intake sucks too because it has the distributor molded into the intake.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to see if I can find an intake because I don't like that.
Check the 37 Ford there that's got the small block Chevy in it. That's got a
that I just built.
Yes, that one.
It's a good thing those parts are right on top
There you go.
of my parts box.
If I remember, I used a different engine in that, so there should be parts there for you.
Oh, it's got a freaking. It's molded in as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought that one was separate.
No, both of them. Both of them are molded in. Oh my God. Miguel, sexy taco. Let me see what else I got in my box.
Monogram used to do that with a lot of their engines.
Y'all have a good night, Kevin.
Later, Kevin.
Night, Kevin. Oh, excuse me.
Damn it. Yeah, the chromed one and the non-painted one in that kit I just done both have molded in distributors.
Trying to think what else there was. If you're doing fuel injected, you got the small block Chevys that are in the sprint car kits.
That's the 24th, ain't it?
Yeah, your Model T is the 124th.
Brian, Mike wants to know what motor you need.
I need a SB Chevy intake, small block Chevy intake manifold, 124th, that does
would
not
that be
have a distributor molded into it.
Brian, would that be the same one that you printed me? I can take that intake and send.
No, that's blown.
Okay.
There's no regular intake for it. I might not. I don't. No, that's just a blower for it. He might have another version on his website where it was added to it later that you can buy the carbureted version. I don't know.
Well, Mike said if you need one, he's got some whole motors.
Well, it's 124th, so it's an odd scale. And all the intakes I have the distributor molded onto the intake.
You can't cut it off or score it off?
Good job.
Because the only thing I got like that without the distributor would be the 302 from the 69 Camaro. Yeah, 302.
Where is that engine? 'Cause I got that engine. I got that engine somewhere. Yeah, I got that engine somewhere.
Well, I got the one from. Give me a second. Let me look.
I know I got that engine because that's the one I done for the Fred Henry appreciation build, and I put the 572 in it.
Hey, I got a 572.
But that's 125th too. This is 124th.
Shit. I had mine's a 125. Damn.
I mean, I could probably put it on there where it would look half decent.
So that rally car Andrew started tonight got a little bit intense when it got to the seats and all that photo edge. That he put it up. He said I could have it, and then he grabbed this one. I said that's a good one. I said less parts.
Hey, Brian, I don't know if the scales are right, but I got a bunch of these bags like this. I'll go through them and see if I can find one.
What are you looking for?
An small block Chevrolet intake.
What scale?
124. What I have, Lewis, the kit intake has the distributor molded onto the intake.
And you don't want that?
No.
Well, you have that city, isn't it? That
Do
Camaro,
what?
the '69 Camaro.
Yeah.
Is that the one you're working on?
Well, I have the engine somewhere, but I don't know. I mean, it's 125th. The Camaro is 125th. This is a 124th. By the time I put the breather on it, you may not be able to tell.
Get out of there. Eagle.
And I can't find the 302 that came in the 69.
I'm checking the one I got right now. See what the intake looks like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, I was gonna send that to you, wasn't I?
The 302 small block that's in the monogram 69, it has a separate distributor on it. But it's a dual fours cross ramp.
Oh, on the 302?
Yes. Oops.
Yeah, I think I
Right
just
here.
found.
Right here's the intake.
Okay, yeah, I just found it. Yeah, I was gonna send that stuff to Fuffa. I forgot I still had it out and hadn't put it away yet.
You need the one out of this one?
No, the Chevrolet. But it's a different intake altogether.
Yeah, but this got the 302.
This
Chevrolet.
This Camaro had the small block 302 in it for Chevrolet.
Okay.
But it had the quad. Was it? It's the dual ram.
Yeah.
Cross ram. It's
Cross
not
ram,
a standard small block intake.
Hey, Brian, I'm not sure if it'll work. I know there's two parts drilled into it. This is a parts kit I got. It is a Chevrolet. Pretty sure I can get this out, so. Actually, give me a second. Give me a second, Brian. Okay, Brian. other than taking the carburetor off and the distributor that was glued in on the rear.
Well, see, that's it. It's the distributor cap is that
No.
glued in or is it molded?
No. They just popped it out.
Okay, but what scale is that?
It's one of the old MPC Monte Carlo Super Stockers.
Oh, the monogram one, not MPC.
No, it's the MPC the Monte Carlo, the GTO.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't.
That's
Okay,
125th.
Okay, so then that probably wouldn't work for you.
Well, here, before you probably don't work. Hang on.
All right.
I'm gonna show you exactly how I want you to mic it.
Yeah, me a second
So-
to grab that.
All right. Face it at you, and then mic the. Let me get a good close up. You ain't gonna see what I'm talking about right here.
I can go from end to end.
Let me switch cameras. All right. All right. So you got intake, distributor.
Yep.
Don't mic it from here to the front to back. Mic it from the sides of the intake. So right along,
Length
right,
is two-
right along the intake sides. Mic that overall length. I got 20 millimeters.
I got 11.0.
No, you ain't micing it right. It ain't that much smaller. No. Let me see how you just mic'd it. No, that's width, length.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of a high rise though, ain't it?
Yeah, this is a 23.1.
It's still not quite like
Hold
I
it.
was not quite like I was talking about micing it.
23.2.
Not quite like I was talking about micing it. Right along the intake, right where the intake goes along the head. So the ports from the furthest most port to the back most port. Look.
I got a 19.5. Hold it.
19. Well,
right
that's not
here,
that much smaller.
17.0.
Oh, 17.0. Yeah, that's quite a bit smaller. That's quite a bit smaller. Yeah, I ain't gonna worry about it.
I don't know if Don may have something offhand or not, but
Yeah, CKNA. That has that cross that dual
The other one,
cross ram injection.
this is the only other one I have.
Yeah, but is that a small block Chevrolet?
What's it? It's a pro-treated motor, but I mean, I've been wrong before. Hold it. No, let me see if that's. No, the Oldsmobile. I don't know if the Buick has one that's, but that again, they're 125th. So
Check out this 3D print.
ooh,
Oh, cool work truck box.
Yeah, it's a crane box actually.
It's a crane box.
It's a crane. I got a crane that I have to print on it.
yeah,
But-
it's like it's a propane or a service truck, a true service truck for heavy duty stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it into one of our company trucks.
Well, we know Andrew. We know Lewis can get some of them things made for you too, Brian. So. Because I don't have another 69.
Well, the 69 wouldn't work anyways.
What motor is the kit from?
The one I'm working on?
Yeah.
This is that Model T, that 29.
AMT, MPC,
Monogram.
Monogram
Yeah,
29.
both the intakes that are, well, the single intake that came in it. And I pulled the intake out of the 37 I just finished. And it's not chromed, and I'm gonna see what I can do about chopping off the distributor. It's just not gonna be. It's not gonna be easy.
All right.
As long as I can get it half decent, when I put a distributor in it, you won't know. I'm just worried about my fingers in an X-Acto blade on such small surfaces.
Just whack it off.
That's what she said.
Just wrap it up.
I wonder if I can just cut it.
But check this out. This is gonna be jam up when it's done. And then I got a F 650 cab that I'm gonna start printing. Where this is gonna go on.
Just wrap it up.
But it got the rear bumper. I got the welder
Oh, cool.
that goes right up on top. Got the generator.
I get stuck behind one of them damn trucks almost every morning.
So you should know how it goes together.
No, I want to shoot him.
And then got the little tick welder. Got the little fuel tank.
Stop dropping stuff.
You know, once you get into 3D printing, it kind of changes a whole lot of. Once you start printing
What is
stuff,
this?
it changes
What is this?
everything. Oh, that's a generator.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, for a truck.
Yeah, hey, Brian, how about getting a dental tool and it's separate? Well, but and Andrew, I mean, it's a good idea, but I don't know how the hell people drill that damn thing out to wire it. I've tried, and I can't drill nothing like that.
Hey, Brian,
That's a welder.
this is what that intake looks like when you take the distributor off it.
Oh, this is
Yeah, I know it's hollow. Yeah, I'm working on it now. I just realized that I didn't realize there was a hollow side to it.
Yeah. If you go in from the bottom with the drill, you can drill up through it and then make it thinner so that you can take in you don't have to cut as much. But that's that intake off of that T that I took the distributor off of.
This is a brother?
Yeah.
You know what? You know what I could do? I've got it started. I clipped a big section off and now I'm cutting it. I could probably take a drill bit now and a regular drill bit. Let me go get some regular drill bits.
Can you see what areas this said, Brian?
Yeah, I commented on that.
Oh, all right.
It's on. Yeah, it's on.
Oh, you shut it off?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
You didn't have it on.
I didn't leave it on.
No, Dad does.
I know my butt's got to get to bed. I don't want to go racing tomorrow. I need the day off.
Dad is everything on, not shut everything off.
Can we send Andrew to crew chief? I want to stay home.
Huh?
We're going to send you to crew a super late model. I want to stay home.
Don't put us up at me.
So you want to go to a race, to be in charge of a race car?
Yeah.
Don't tell him that. Andrew won the drive.
Yeah, he can't do worse than some people I've seen. He'd probably do a better job than some of them fools. Ooh, I like that, Chuck.
That's candy grape.
Oh God, let's go right now.
I hate you people that can lay a flawless paint job down. I can't even get one out of a can.
This one's rough. It needs a clear over it. Needs to be wet sand and clear. I don't think I got any of that grape left.
Let's
I
go
think
right.
the
Who made it?
plastic coat.
You don't really sure. Andrew, it's all right.
Let's go.
Send me the information on it. Maybe I can look around here. I like this. The Andrews of the world unite.
Let's get this one.
Sorry, I get my friend a paying job, and he's gonna pay me some when I go help him, and he's like, "Well, I want to see how." No. We're in. We're all in. We're gonna make $500 a race just to go show up and crew. Hey, I can do that all day long. I don't care if we win or lose. I'm just thinking that's a lot of mall money.
I hear Haley Deegan needs a new crew chief and a new team.
You know, she is better than people realize.
Oh yeah.
AM racing is a joke. One of the crew guys I personally known him for over 20-something years, he said to me at Loudon, and I quote, "I hope we get rained out so we don't crash the car." I'm like, well, if you explain to her what loose and tight mean in this part of the car, it's to talk to her so she understands it.
Well, their only car, and they put her in there. There's nobody to bounce ideas off of.
Bingo. And that's the thing is, but she's at fault for that, for not. She wanted too much too soon. She needed to stay.
She got offered too much too soon.
Yeah.
Can't blame her for taking the opportunity. But
No, but she brought the funding, a lot of it, and now she's without the funding. So
part of the reason they originally wanted her is she had such a following on social media, and that made her more valuable to Ford for that.
yeah. Well, I was talking with Sam Mayer down in Loudon when I was down there. I know his crew chief, Marty Lindley, I know because of his dad. I watched his dad when I was a kid. Marty's a good shit. And his son, they both work for Junior Motorsports. I said, Sam, I said, I know you want to go cup racing, but first, be smart about who you get in bed with. And that way you know they're going to be here today, gone tomorrow, and you're out a couple $1 million of your dad's money. Or you can stick it out and wait for a good organization to hire you. Yeah. And I'm like, and after that, I see Marty, and Marty said, yep, these stupid effing rich kids. And I just turned and looked, and the whole team heard them, including the driver. It's like, you've just been called out, and you just don't realize it.
You know who Haley Deegan's crew chief would be really good? Her fiance Chase. You know, he sets up their dirt track cars, and they always run up on top. They always run up top five. You know.
Yes, but that's the setups are nowhere comparable, and how you drive is nowhere comparable either.
No, but he understands her. Talk to him. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
And you're right. You know it. You know, it's like Earnhardt would always say he was neutral, and that meant loose. Everybody else could say loose, but Earnhardt would say neutral, and Andy Petrie looked at him like, "What the hell's wrong with you?"
He liked the car being a little loose.
Yeah, but he'd never call it loose. He'd always say neutral, and that's why it screwed a couple of crew chiefs would be like, "What the hell is he? We're seeing the car loose, but he's saying it's neutral, and it's making no sense."
Just like Cole Trickle.
Yeah, she needs a fundamentally solid crew chief and car chief that can say, okay, and spotter say, what are you feeling here in this section? Entering, center, off. It's amazing how many short track drivers go, well, I'm tight in the center. You're like, yeah, you're there for a half a thousandth of a second. No. I look at a driver and say, can you tell me the difference between pushing and plowing? And they look at you so stupid. Well, I got an arrow push. I put my hand up my head and go, yeah, talking to you is like freaking watching paint dry is useless.
Well, did you hear the radio chatter between Logano and the crew?
No.
He was telling them what was going on with the car.
Yep.
And then he had to tell them how to fix it. I mean, it came close to him telling them what tools they needed to use, because he told them what they needed to fix. That's what I'm saying. It's
I mean, I love Rodney to death, but God, he's one of the greatest talkers in the business. But he's no stupid person either.
Yeah. Hey, Andrew's going to bed, so his phone is going to be shut off.
All right.
Good night, Andrew.
Good night, Andrew. And Lewis. And I'm waiting for. Okay, you're back, Brian. So I'm going to call it a night. I got to be up at 5:30.
Damn, why you got to get up so early?
Oh God, half the roads of Vermont
You playing
are
one to one tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh. All right. Well, we appreciate you sitting in. You know that.
Good luck tomorrow, Jeff.
Yep. Good luck.
Oh, we're gonna need this beyond words. I love my driver and I understand why he's doing what he's doing, but yeah. Let me see. Let me get here. Out of here. I'll show you before I leave. This is.
I need to think before I do things sometimes. Shit. That's probably too big. That'll work. Oh, no, it won't.
Hey, Brian, if it helps you out a little bit, maybe take a pair of side cutters and clip that distributor off and then go filing at it instead of trying to cut it off.
That's what I just did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used a drill, an actual drill bit to kind of run it down a little further. And now I just used my leather hole punch to punch a piece of styrene to fill the hole.
Yeah, this is a major route going into town.
Oh, it got washed out from the storms?
Yeah, and that was redone and here's the other one, is sinkholes on both sides, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not driving across that son of a bitch. It wouldn't be a far drop, but I'm like, yeah, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but yeah, I'm and it's
smarter than that.
The guy I'm helping, he actually helped repair that by putting granite. I mean, big pieces of granite in there, and I'm like, But they won't allow them to dredge the river. Plus, everything's close to the river. Instead of dredging it down, they'll let it keep destroying and make things worse. But this is what happens when you deal with people that education, never put boots on the ground, can't understand.
Right.
Well, it worked on a piece of paper.
Yeah. And that's the problem. I read a book. I took a class, so I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you have no effing clue.
Took a place I used to work. He used to come to me. He said, "Can you make me a fixture to do this part here?" I said, why don't you take it to the engineer? He says, because we want it to work when it's done.
Motherfucker, I got to work on my birthday tomorrow. God damn it.
Tomorrow your birthday?
Yes, sir.
Oh, happy birthday.
July
Thank
what?
you. July 14th.
My sister's is the 15th. Mine's the 24th.
Good month.
Yep.
For asshole babies. Excluding Chuck. Excluding Chuck. All right, gentlemen, you have a good one.
All right, take care.
See you.
If we don't get 20 laps in, I'll be happy as hell. Because when we do, the engineer slash crew chief is gonna be told he's a fucking idiot and don't ever come near me again. All right, night, guys.
Later.
No.
Jeff.
Oh shit! I almost ended stream. Ooh, wrong one, Jeff. Wrong one.
And then there were two. What time? Damn it.
Yep.
I got to get used to these early Saturday streams.
What time you starting your stream at now?
I'm still going to start it at 6, but I'm not doing these 6 and 7 hour streams anymore. I need time to go out there in the living room and put my feet up and
Relax a little bit.
Relax and do absolutely nothing. I mean, most days between work and home life, I'm getting up at
so early in the morning
before midnight, and a lot of days I don't get to sit down at home on the couch until I sit down and eat dinner.
Right.
At 3:30 in the afternoon.
My wife gets up at 3 o'clock in the morning to go into work for her job.
Yeah, I'm spent.
Yeah.
Absolutely spent by then. Sit down, eat dinner, and I go to bed.
Yep.
It's getting a little bit better, but especially me and my wife's health is getting better, but it's still,
Oh yeah. You figure
when
you
our
got
health-
your work, your work, and then when you get home, you got stuff that needs to be done around the house too.
Yeah. Last year after with her all the health problems she had last year and the doctor's appointments and my stepdaughter started to help out. And my mom, but when she goes to the doctor the first time, if that's their first time at that doctor, I'm going to be there.
Right. My father had a stroke here a few years ago, and he knows what he wants to say, but it don't come out right. He can't get it past his lips.
Oh.
So I go with him to the doctor so that if he gets hung up on what he's trying to say, I can help him out with it.
Right. Well, I'll show you what I wound up with. Ta-da.
Oh, yeah. Looks about like what I got here.
It's blown out real bad, but
yeah. You got the hole punch there. You can punch a piece of plastic to fill it.
I'm here to tell you for punching holes.
Yeah.
This is the best investment you can make.
I've been looking at one of them.
Yeah.
Is that from Hobby Lobby?
Yeah. I think I got mine off Amazon, to tell you the truth.
Amazon or Hobby Lobby's got one that I've been looking at.
Yeah, it's just a leather. It's a leather hole punch.
Yep.
Yeah, I reckon it's time for me to go ahead and
Call the end.
call it the end. Go out there and put my feet up.
There you go.
Drink a couple beers.
There you go. And now that I'm not working anymore, I got to get back into that.
What, drinking beer?
Yeah.
That's the easy part of life, man. You forgot how to do that?
It's been a while. Well, you know, with the CDL, it's so low that if you drink anything and then you're on the road, you drink a half a beer, they'll get you.
Yeah, well, yeah, and now it's 0.02 is DUI.
Oh, they dropped it even lower.
Yeah,
0.05 was the limit here for CDL.
Well, no, that's federal law as far as 0.02. You blow 0.02 even in a personal vehicle is DUI. So I can't even legally have a beer with dinner when I'm out.
Right.
You would blow a point. That's all it would take. One beer to blow a 0.02.
I got a DWI back in 1986, 1987, before they started getting real strict on it. And part of my, I had to go through, get piss test and everything else. So I quit drinking and, everything else that I was doing at the time. And I tried quitting everything individually and it didn't work. So I ended up quitting everything altogether. And I haven't had anything to drink since then.
Wow. Yeah, it ain't gonna take but 2 or 3, and you're gonna be like, "Woo!"
I'll be a cheap date.
CKNA says, "Have one for me."
There you go.
All right, Chuck. I'm gonna get out of here. Anybody that's left in chat?
Y'all have a good night now.
Yeah, appreciate you, and we will see.
Good to be here. Thanks for putting up the stream.
Oh yeah, every Saturday, man.
Yeah.
Except for 2 weekends from today. I'll be on the way home from a show, so I won't be in here that's the 27th.
Probably next week is probably going to be highly questionable for me with the Nationals and everything here.
What? Oh, because the IPMS Nationals are this weekend.
No, this is the Syracuse Nationals.
Okay.
They got 8,000-9,000 one-to-one cars, and there'll be a couple hundred models on the table.
Oh wow!
So that's a pretty. I used to put on the mini Nationals as part of the Nationals. That was my show.
Oh really?
Yep. They took in while the first place they had me set up took in. I was able to get 35, 40 vendors in there, which took care of pretty much everything. Then they moved us over to the other building, which is an annex onto another building. And I'm down to 14 vendors. I couldn't even pay for the trophies after that. So I got out of it at that time.
Yeah, CKNA says he'll see you at the Nationals.
Yep, Chuck Knapp. Yep, I'll see you there, Chuck.
That's his name too, Chuck.
Yep.
So you know him?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right, cool. All right, Chuck and Chuck then.
Yep, that new magazine that's coming out, Auto Modeler. That's supposed to be one of the first contests they cover now.
Oh, really? So, okay, cool.
Yeah, the first issue is supposed to be out in August. I wouldn't expect it to be in it until a couple of issues after that.
Are they going to have photographers going around from show to show, or?
Yeah, they said that they were looking for some photographers.
Oh, okay.
Now that's how I ended up getting into the photography, putting on the Nationals there, and we kept trying to get the photographers to come in to photograph the show, and couldn't get them. So I took it. I said, well, you know what? I'll buy a camera and I'll take the pictures and send them in.
Well, there you go.
I had a lot to learn about the camera.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I've gotten to now where I can take a pretty good picture with them, but I'm going to try again getting some pictures in the magazine with this new magazine going there.
Okay, cool. Cool. I haven't I've seen it come up one time on Facebook, but
Yeah, Lucas C's got an interview with a guy that is putting the magazine together now.
oh really?
He's going to come out the opposite months of Car Modeler.
Okay, so he will be in every other month too.
Yes,
Okay.
I've already signed up for
And that's
the.
a good idea too, you know. That way you
Yeah,
can still get uh, a monthly magazine.
right.
Yeah, that's going to work good, man.
And
After
he's got a lot of the writers that were with Scale Auto that'll be working with him.
okay. I don't know if I think about the time I started looking for. No, I did. Yeah, I did. I got Scale Auto for about a year.
Yep.
And then it ended. And then I started getting the other one, Model Car Mag.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
That was about the time I went to Acme the first year. Yeah, because I just renewed it. So that was the first year I went to Acme. I didn't know there was another magazine until I
Right.
was there, and somebody sent me some information saying, "Hey, you made the magazine." They found the online stuff, and I was like, "Oh wait, I got to order that." And yeah, it I had to wind up emailing them because there wasn't a link to subscribe. There was nothing like on the homepage where you could subscribe to get the magazine. And I
Right.
emailed them. They emailed me right back within a couple hours and with the link to get the subscription. But then this year, back in January, when I renewed it, I realized after about 3 or 4 months or longer that I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't gotten a magazine.
Yeah,
And I had to go back
the
to
Car Modeler
PayPal.
got awful sketchy there for a while.
Who did?
The Car Modeler magazine.
Yeah, well, yeah, this is the Model Car Mag.
Yes.
Is and I had to go and get the screenshot from my PayPal where I had purchased it, and that was back at the first of the year when I resubscribed.
Right.
And I emailed the guy, and he emailed me back and asked me if I got issue such and such. I said, man, I don't have no idea. I said, I just know I haven't received an issue at all this year. And he immediately got one out to me.
Right. What's his name? Craig or something like that. The guy that did the model car magazine there, or Car Modeler magazine. He took it and he hurt his back pretty good there, and things got sketchy for a while there when he was trying to put it out.
Right. Yeah. And the guy that does the announcement at Acme, he's one of the bigger guys with Model Car Mag. Wes something. I can't remember his name. But that's the one. He approached me on my 49 Merc at AtlantaCon last year and told me he wanted me to do an article for it. And I told him I said, with my wife's health problems and my hours, I'll see what I can do. Hopefully I can do something and send it to you. I said, but I mean, I was humbled and honored, but I've never had the time to sit down. Type out. I guess what I done to it and how I done it. That kind of stuff. Because I was coming back from outside. I was coming back in, and he was standing right over it, and he looked at me, and then pointed down at the car, and then pointed at me, and I was like, yeah. And he gave me the finger, come here. And then he said, I want you to do write up something on it and get me a good picture of the chassis on it. He said, put it on a piece of glass,
Right.
and take a picture going straight up. I was surprised at it that, he wanted that from me.
I've only had one model that's made a magazine, and that was the International Payhauler.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. I done it with my first Cadillac.
Did it with the pickup truck there.
Yeah. I haven't seen that one in a magazine.
I thought that was in one.
It may have been, but I haven't seen it.
Huh.
What else? The Merc has made a magazine. The Lamborghini's made a magazine. And that's it. Yeah. So yeah, I haven't seen the 55 USAC build in the magazine yet. I haven't. I don't know if it's in it or
may
not.
have seen it on something else, and then possibly seen it somewhere else online or something like that, and thought it was a magazine or something.
I normally I'll get a text message from somebody telling me, "Hey, you made the magazine."
Right.
But yeah, I haven't seen it in any yet, because it was photographed in April at the Hope It Don't Snow show. So I don't know if that Hope It Don't Snow show has been in a magazine yet. So
maybe that's what I was thinking there. Is
yeah,
that you said that it got taken for taking pictures of for a magazine.
Yeah, they took pictures of it at the Hope It Don't Snow show, and that was in I think that was in that was a while back ago. That was like in January. Yeah, because I just finished it, right?
Yeah, I think so. Isn't that the one where you found out the wheel spoke was broke or something?
No, that was it when I took it to JaxCon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was in February. Yeah. All right, Chuck, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, you have yourself a good night.
All right, you too, same.
Good talking with you.
Yep. Nice talking to you too, as always.
Oh, yes.
And, we thank y'all for hanging out with us this evening.
Sorry I didn't get on sooner.
Ain't no problem.
Yeah. Saturdays during the summer, there's usually something going on.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why it was really slow to begin with tonight.
Right.
People, especially during the month of July, people are taking vacations with family and stuff like that. So yeah, I get it. I know. I understand it.
Yep. We live it as well.
Yeah. Yep. GB models. Hey, we are actually fixing to go, GB.
All right, man. You have yourself a good night now.
All right, you too, Chuck. Have a good night. Let me go here. Go to channel. I'm gonna make sure I got you, GB. I think I do. Yes, I have you subscribed. Videos 3 days ago. But GB Models, we are here every Saturday. So I won't be here though on July the 27th. I'll be at a model show in Charleston, South Carolina. But you're welcome to click on the link that's at the top of the chat during my lives and pop in, ask questions, or introduce yourself. So more than welcome at any time to come in. I'm going to be trying to leave 2 spots available. I can have up to 10. I'm going to try to keep my on-screen participants to 8 just for some of you new guys. So keep that in mind next weekend, and we'll be happy to have you come in and introduce yourself and show us what you're working on or answer any questions for you. But with that being said, I'm going to get on out of here. We appreciate y'all hanging in, and we'll see y'all next weekend. Peace out.